Okay, we are rolling. I will maybe wait to share this out because I think we're going to be talking to Dainsleaf again in literally just a minute, maybe even just a few seconds because I think it's this thing right here. There we go. Yeah.
This is it, right? Okay then, use your elemental sight to look for the eye. Ooh, so what did you see? Huh? Nothing? Oh, but Paimon was so excited! What's going on? Are you sure you did it right?
This requires another method. Using elemental sight on a field tiller is of no use because it is not powered by the elements. Let me give it a try. And done.
Wow! It's
The very thing the Abyss Herald has been seeking all along. The eye of the first field tiller. All of the ruin guards today are just replicas of this machine. As the prototype, its combat capability was unrestricted.
prototype? Oh, Paimon doesn't know that word. Is it another ancient term from Conria?
As the Abyss
Paimon
Order has
doesn't know a lot of
surmised,
words.
if this eye is placed in the hands of the defiled statue, and if the limbs of Osial, Overlord of the Vortex, are attached to the statue, there you have a mechanized god. And this newly born god will have the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia.
It's kind of crazy.
Yes.
Then, what should we do with this eye?
No. I'll guard it myself.
Huh? You? Dane? You won't go and do anything crazy with it, will you?
You may doubt me if you wish, but I must ensure it does not fall into the wrong hands. No matter where we may hide it, they will find it. And as for the Church of Favonius, well, you know I don't trust them.
Oh, right.
But our work isn't done yet. To avoid any further repercussions, we must also take care of that defiled statue. We can't have the Church get involved. Let's handle it ourselves.
Fair.
As for what I mean by take care of it,
That's pretty much
naturally
my
I
opinion
mean
of
to
everything.
completely destroy it.
What? Destroy it? That's a statue of the Seven! As well as being a really important cultural relic, they're actually divine too! Well, good thing we didn't tell Barbara earlier. Otherwise she'd be going completely bonkers right now!
Do the Seven really expect me to help them look after what belongs to them? Let's go back to those ruins and destroy the inverted statue. If we are lucky, we will also run into that Abyss Herald. I'll make sure it doesn't get away this time.
Okay. I only had one more place I needed to share things out. Almost got it done before the scene was over.
I'm a little out of practice these days.
Oh, that's close. I think this was the first, quote-unquote, like, in-between patch quest for somebody like Dainsliff. And that's pretty much all what the in-between patch Archon quests are, is just having you jump around places. Buddy.
Ooh, shiny. That's so pretty.
Call of the Abyss. Let's see, what do we need? Say we need Hydro application we can throw in here. I genuinely only have a level 20 person. Okay.
Woohoo!
I
Let's
just don't have to
go!
drag around at all. That's fine. That's fine.
So after all that running around, we end up right back here again. Look at us. We barely escaped this place last time, and now we're strolling right back in.
Yeah, we're going the other way this time, Paimon.
Surely we must be some of the bravest adventurers in all of Tibet. That or the stupidest. To get to that
wait, the
creepy
bubbles are this side.
statue,
It's actually just the worst
we
way to
just need to follow the path we used to escape last time. That should take us right to it. Yep, that'll work. Let's go. And remember to be on your guard.
I'm gonna take a break here. Oh, there's a chest. It's a good thing I took a break here. We're just gonna cheese. These bubbles are annoying.
Looks like we're here. An eerie, lifeless, dark chamber. I understand the evil aura you were describing earlier.
Oh, such a
Oh, hey,
scary
Caffnet.
place.
Yeah, it's going good.
Be
It's going
careful to
good.
not be overwhelmed by the power
Were
of
you
the
watching
defiled statue.
Box
Abyss
2
Herald.
this weekend?
It's here.
You sense correctly.
So I think I heard your name being said after like a
You
sub
are
or a
just
donation
as
or something.
vexatious as ever, Dainsliff, enemy of the abyss. I sense your soul is stained by terrible bloodshed.
You were watching. Okay, so I wasn't going
Perhaps
crazy.
from your darkest nightmares. Unless... Oh, and something far more dangerous. You reek of a corruption familiar to me. Then we are the same. We're both dangerous.
It's kind of like one of those things where
But
you see a word or a
dangers
name pop up
outside of the Abyss Order
in your
must
normal
be
day life,
caught
and then in
and
some other
caged.
location you see it, and you're like, did I actually see or hear that,
It
or
is
am
your
I just going
words
crazy
that
because I'm
forever
used to seeing or
reek of
hearing that name?
corruption. Time to silence you.
Bow before the Abyss.
I don't want to hear.
Justice will prevail!
Breaking news!
Let's fly! Locked on! Locked on!
There's these guys here. Why do they tell me I need Hydro if I have to fight things that are immune to Hydro? That was probably the dumbest recommendation I could get before this place.
Bullseye!
Say cheese!
Take me up!
Like, given the fact that these things are Hydro element, I don't want Hydro at all. I'm just going to react to them. See, there's some interesting drama going on in CZN. Whole story's being rewritten. Oh, I saw that actually. Because Korean players thinking they were getting basically cucked by the character Owen. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that. That's funny. Have a game come out and still within the launch window of the game, rewriting the entire story. Because the certain groups of players, the home group of players, is not happy with it.
Ether. Wait! She just blocked an attack against the Abyss Herald! Your sister and the Abyss?
Ether, why are you with Dane?
Uh-huh? Your sister knows Dane?
Of course she does. That was the traveling companion he was talking about.
Lumine, we meet again.
10 free
What's
pulls
going on
every
here?
week for November.
Dane
Yeah, that was
knows
pretty
her
nice.
too?
You shouldn't team up with this man. He is my enemy.
That's the great part about the launch of games. The more issues there are for any reason whatsoever, the more free stuff you get. Which isn't actually good, right? You'd hope there weren't any issues.
But it must be said.
You should be just getting free stuff anyway because it's the launch of a game,
Don't
but
try
hey,
to stop me. Don't try to stop the Abyss.
you
That
can't look a
man,
gift horse in the mouth,
Gainsliff,
right?
was the Twilight Sword, one of the royal guards of the final dynasty of Conria. 500 years ago, he failed to prevent the destruction of Conria. A curse of immortality was laid upon him to forever wander the wilderness, while he watched the people he was supposed to protect turn into monsters of the Abyss.
You're saying Dane is from Conria? The same Conria that was destroyed 500 years
Also, if you
ago?
are going to rewrite the whole
And you
story,
said the
it's probably
people
better
turned
to do it
into
now,
monsters?
right?
You're trying to
And
tell
let everybody know.
Paimon that the Abyss Order is not only related to Conria, but is actually the people of Conria themselves?
Instead of pulling like a Infinity
The whole
Nikki and
thing about
letting
Dane
people
being
spend
your
6
enemy-
months in the game getting used to it and having fun, and then telling them the entire story they played doesn't matter.
Yes, of course. Home is wherever we are together. But I cannot go with you to the next world to find a new home. At least, not
I'm still
yet.
kind of burnt on that, if you can't tell.
Until the Abyss has engulfed the thrones, my war with destiny will see no end. Listen to me, Ether. I have already traveled through this world once. Once you reach the end of your journey as I did, you will see for yourself the true nature of this world. So we'll meet again. Though we need not rush, brother. I have more than enough time to wait for you. We have always had enough time.
Since this weekend was Halloween, we have way too much candy. I have no idea why Marsupial bought this much candy. I think we only had 4 visits for trick-or-treating. There might have been 5 trick-or-treaters. I think there were multiple people in one visit.
Don't be too sad. We'll find them again.
But I knew there'd be so few people
Look
that,
on
like,
the
if
bright side.
a
At least you got some
carrot
really
or something
useful
came up, I'm like, yeah, you have one too. There's no way we're gonna get rid of all this candy.
Really?
I'm gonna have to eat it.
At least now, as well as the 7, Dane is also a key part of finding your sibling too, right? That's right.
Yeah, like
By
a
the way,
mixed bag, an
what
entire
makes sense
separate
is
bag
now
of
is all
Reese's,
Pretty confusing. Did you
a couple other
understand
things.
it
I'm like,
all?
dude, one mixed bag would have still been more than enough.
Oh, well then, let's go over it again. First off, that Abyss Herald called your sister Princess. It seems like your sister is leading the Abyss Order. Even the Abyss Herald answers to her. Still, we don't know for sure if she's the highest-ranking leader in the organization. Also, your sister said that she wants to engulf the thrones and go to war with Destiny. What the heck does that mean? Could it be that she wants to destroy the Seven and the Seven Nations? Next thing, turns out the Abyss Order monsters are really what the people of Conria turned into after their nation was destroyed. This story is just plain terrifying. And Dane is from Conria too. He witnessed its destruction 500 years ago. But he didn't
Busy
turn
working
into a
Halloween?
monster.
Got some nice Korean
And now
barbecue
he's
dinner though?
fighting the Abyss Order.
That sounds good.
So that's why your sister said that Dane is her enemy, right? But if the monsters of the
I think we
Abyss
just
are
had
the same people that
frozen
Dane protected all those years
chicken.
ago, then why is he enemies
You know,
with
like
the
the,
Abyss Order now?
chicken strips or tenders that you can get in a
Also,
bag at the
How
store.
come?
It's just
after
pre-made. All you
this
have to do is
time
heat
we
them up
spent searching
and
for
some
your
French fries.
sister,
I think that was our
it
Halloween
turns out
dinner.
she's on the side of the Abyss.
I was insistent on the
What's up
fries
with
though.
that?
I'm like, whatever we eat, it's got to be something with potatoes.
Yeah, you're
I'm
right.
Irish. I can't do an
Then
Irish holiday
we
without
can't
eating
let
potatoes.
ourselves get down about it now. Our journey's not over yet. Let's get a move on. Time to leave this
I would have
terrible
made champ
dark
or
place
something if
and get back to the surface where the sun shines
I thought
bright.
about it ahead of time and made sure
If
we
your
had
sister wants you to reach the
whipping
end of
cream
your
in the
journey,
fridge.
well then, show her what you're made of. Come on, traveler. Let's go.
Oh, hey, Fizz. The cool thing about how they changed the way commissions work since the game launched is, well, I don't do dailies in this game. Well, in this account at all. I just don't have time to do dailies in every game on 2 accounts. Every time we do play the game, just by doing a little bit of the story, we're going to knock out the dailies for that day. So let me go turn that in. I don't know, where we? Liwa? Pretty close to? Yeah. Probably not staying for too long. Hey, that's fine. It's cool that you you checked in and said hi. And no one is obligated to be here.
Ad Astra. Ad Astra. Thank you for completing today's commissions.
Funny thing is, I have been doing. Did we check the guide? Yeah, we did. Okay. I have been doing dailies in ZZZ on this account, but that's because ZZZ dailies are so freaking fast. I think I'm probably gonna run into the problem though that I'm gonna be capped up on batteries soon, which means I actually have to spend it to be able to get my coffee.
Are you okay? Paimon never imagined your sister would have sided with the Abyss. Well, keep your chin up. Paimon believes in both of you. And when the going gets tough, the tough get good.
Ready for 3.7? Still need to decide what you're going for with the gear event. Oh yeah, the gear event. I haven't even thought about that.
She said we needed to reach the end of our journey. Paimon bets she still has lots more to tell us. And we won't find out what this journey is or where it will end unless we keep going.
I need my archer built on my main account, so I think that might be what I work on.
Don't mention it, partner. Travel buddies are supposed to look out for one another.
For the stream
Although,
account, though, like, I really don't
where should we
know.
go next? If we want to continue with the journey...
I'm definitely ready for the story. You know, we're caught up, so Hey, Mike, we could just,
Oh, you mean the god that
start
took
it.
your sister away in the first place?
The next day after it comes out.
You're right. After all, everything that followed, all this confusion, it all started
Torn
with
between
her.
Eagle Set and fixing your break characters. Both of those are
Paimon
good.
bet she's the key to understanding this whole
Good
mystery.
decisions, honestly.
Well, we've ruled out two
You can
gods
never
so
have too much
far,
Eagle Set.
the Animo and Geo Archons. So, next...
Dispatch is getting really popular. Looks like a stupid game.
Paimon doesn't think we can simply walk into Inazuma.
I also typically
John
don't
Lee
care
said
for
it
those
was
type
a
of games
closed
anyway.
nation. We'll have to find some other way in. Why don't we ask someone from Inazuma how to gain entrance?
I like visual novels, but the problem with those, like,
Oh, Paimon's thought of someone already. Atsuko.
higher
and Lil
fidelity
Robert.
games,
She's
similar
from
to
Inazuma.
how the
Let's see what
Telltale
she
games
has
and stuff
to
were,
say.
they trade off actual variability in the story or potential variability for visuals. While, like, you know, if you actually dial things back closer to a visual novel, you could have like 100 endings to a game. Or more. And I'm not somebody who cares about graphical fidelity, like, almost at all. I just care if a game looks good. And a game can look good having pixel sprites, you know? Good art style matters more than how good the graphics look. But anyway, yeah. Pick that up. 3.7. I think that's our last stop in Euphorius, right? Like, this is going to be the end of the story, hopefully. Because we've been told there's not going to be a 3.8. Or no, there is going to be a 3. There's not going to be a 3.9. The counter leakers have kind of confirmed that. So 3.8 is going to be, I don't know, we're going back to Penacony for that or something. Yeah, last main story patch. Woo! I like Euphorius, but I'll also be glad to finally be gone from that place. We've spent way too much time there. I can't miss it if we never leave. It is back to Penacony. Okay, that's what I thought I heard, but...
Oh, hello. Oh, I mean good fortune, right?
So that'll be
I'm
fun.
Still learning to talk like a local.
I would have preferred if it was back to
there
Bellabog,
anything I
but, you
can
know, we'll
help
take
you
whatever
with?
I can get.
We wanted to ask, how do we get into Inazuma?
That's also why we're playing Genshin today,
Oh.
so we can
that's why you're
move Star
here.
Rail over to Wednesday.
Well, there is a way.
I don't know
Great! We came to the right person.
how much
but
progress
the
we
chance
can
of
make in one day.
success is incredibly
But
small.
that's fine. We don't have to finish it in one day. We just need to be caught up.
Incredibly
We've got an
small?
entire
Then how did
6
we
weeks
get
to
out of
finish the story, and
Inazuma
it'll
in
probably
the
only
first
take us 2
place?
sessions.
It was in leaving Inazuma that I found out just how dangerous this method truly
The
was.
thing I'm not actually
All I had
interested
to
in
rely
is
on
currency
was
wars.
a little wooden raft that I'd put together myself.
Like, I kind of
There
knew
was a
how it was
storm
going to
raging
work
ahead of me, and my pursuers
from what I've
were
been
close on my
told,
tail.
but then when I saw the
After I
actual
escaped their clutches, I
demonstration
floated on the open ocean for
last night
I don't know
when
how
the
many days. My rations
catching
and
up
fresh water
thing, the
supplies
special
soon ran out,
thing
and
for
I
it came
remember
up,
getting
the
to the point
YouTube
where
video
I was sure I'd reach the end.
with Albert,
Then I blacked out.
I was just
But
disappointed. Like,
to
it just
my
looks extremely
surprise,
boring.
My journey didn't end there.
It's not
Or to
auto
put it
chess, but it
another
also
way,
has all
a
of the
new
worst parts of
beginning
auto
found
chess
me.
in it, aside from the fact that you don't play. Uh, like, you actually get to
That's
play this
right.
one, but
I escaped by the skin of my teeth.
it
The
just
fact that
doesn't
I'm
look
even
like you
alive
have
to
to
tell
do
the
much.
tale must
It's
be a
definitely
sign
still
that
built
the
around you
gods
just
were
turning
watching
the
over
auto
me.
on.
What a horrible journey! And you said
I'll
our
still
feelings
do
were
it because it's
dangerous
going to
for
be our
us?
weekly,
Why?
every other week now.
Well,
But
because everything is just too restrictive over there. The
everybody else
atmosphere
is probably
so
going to enjoy that
stifling.
mode more than me.
The Kanjo Commission subjects everyone leaving or entering the nation to a protracted approval process, and I felt like I didn't belong there.
Kanjo Commission? What's that?
Along with the other two commissions, they oversee everything.
There are
in
aspects of it that
Inazuma.
seem pretty cool, but
We usually
I don't
collectively
really
refer
like
to them
the,
as the Tri-Commission.
the deck
they're
building
equivalent
aspect
to the 8 trades
of those
under
things.
the
It's one of
Lunar
the things I hate
TSAM.
about auto chess.
One of the obligations of the Kanjo Commission is to conduct
Aside from like
rigorous
the actual
identity
main,
checks on all
you don't
individuals
play the game
leaving
part
or
of it.
entering Inazuma.
But I don't like the deck
All
building
non-nationals
aspect
are
where
processed centrally on Rito upon
every
arrival.
turn I just get so
Meanwhile,
much
the Tenryou
money
Commission
to
is
spend
responsible for implementing
on
the recently
random stuff that
promulgated
show up
Vision Hunt Decree.
in the shop to add to
They
my
act like
my
the
bench or
executive
whatever,
arm
like-
of the Raiden Shogun's rule. Loyal.
I'm not even
yet
against deck building. I
unfeeling.
just don't like that form
It
of
doesn't
deck
feel
building.
good to speak
I've
ill
played a
of my
lot of
home
like
this.
deck building
But
board
after
games
spending so long under
where
that
you're
oppressive
basically playing a
atmosphere,
trading card game, but
I
instead
begin
of
to lose all
buying
hope
all
for
your
the
cards to
future.
have your own deck,
What I mean to
everybody
say
is fighting for the same
unless
pool
you
of cards,
have an
right?
extremely compelling
That's kind of
reason
fun.
to go to Inazuma,
I've
you
played a
should
few good
abandon
ones.
your plans of trying to get there.
I couldn't tell you the name of any of the ones that I've played except
You
for maybe
should know
Munchkin.
that the sea
Munchkin's a
around
deck building game.
Inazuma is engulfed in a perpetual tempest of wind
Mostly
and
because
rain.
I played them at parties
Supposing
and I
you
don't remember.
survived
I
that,
played some Marvel
you would
one
still
one
need
time
to
and I
get
could not
past
tell
the
you the name of
samurai
it.
guards that enforce the Sakoku decree.
But those could be
Closed
fun. I
nation
don't like
policy
the
of
way deck
Inazuma.
building works in auto chess.
And even if you did manage to find a way, you'd still have to produce the necessary documentation at the Rito Center for processing Outlanders. Otherwise, you'd be kicked out immediately.
Seems like
Okay,
you
I had to
really
double check
don't
back
want
because I remember
anyone
Rito
setting foot in
is a
Inazuma,
village there.
huh?
But when she said the Rito Center, I did not hear the Rito Center. I heard Dorito Center.
They only set that up as a port
Nowadays,
to
Yu-Gi-Oh
guarantee
decks
a
might
supply
as
of
well be
goods and
pre-built. You
information
can
to
say
the
that about
island.
literally any
Most
trading card
Outlanders
game.
would be unable to
Well,
acquire
any of the
the
popular
documentation needed.
There's actually a
if
lot
you
of just like
really are
indie
set on
trading
going,
card games that have a very
There is one thing you could try.
small niche community where
The real
there's a
thing
lot of
is,
variability in how you can play the
a
game
little
because not a lot of people play it,
Plus,
and
I would
because
definitely
the
get
community
seasick.
likes
That's not what I
whatever
meant.
the thing is
You
from.
could ask someone
Instead
from the
of
Crux
playing
Fleet if they
around
have
meta,
some
they
way
play
of
around the
getting you
things
to
they like
Inazuma.
from the property.
They're well known
right?
in Liyue. Voyaging far and
But
wide
anything that
has
gets
made them a
mainstream,
well-traveled
it's all
group with
meta
a
play,
wide
meta play,
range of
meta play, meta play.
experiences. They may just know how to break through the storm.
You're right. I'm sure Beto of all people will be able to get us there. Her crew is
Like, I'm working on a
strong.
trading card game on the back burner.
Paimon wonders if she'll be
but,
willing to take the risk.
You know, nobody's going to play it, except for me and my friends, and the few people that actually like X Dynamis Chaos.
The
So,
Alcor is the flagship of the Crux Fleet.
well, I'm also specifically
I
trying to
heard
build
that
it
it's
in a way that
currently anchored by
it's
Guardian
hard
Stone
for a meta to
Forest
stick.
on a
It's
supply
not going to
run.
matter, because
This
nobody's
might
going
be
to
your
play
best chance.
that game for the meta anyway.
Then
It's just
there's
going to be
nothing
like
to lose. Let's go find Captain Beto.
maybe at most 50 people who are just playing it because of the characters and story aspects they actually like. And that's what happens when you have a smaller niche community. Now, if you want to play with other people who aren't meta tryhards, if you can find people to play with, you can still play many of the top tier games without having to play what are practically pre-built meta decks. Where am I going? Oh, Beto, yeah. A lot of casuals that play trading card games genuinely just play them for fun, and they play the stuff they like. Which, that went the wrong way. Let me grab these. Yeah, that would get you crushed by anybody who's actually trying to build a powerful deck. But if you're also playing like that person with somebody else that's also like that, you're fine. And you guys can both have fun. Maybe... No, I have to let my stamina recharge. Maybe one of the people in your group just happens to have built a stronger deck and they didn't know it, and they keep winning. But, you know, you'll figure it out. I play something that's probably tier 3 for Magic. Your favorite deck hasn't really had support for a while now. And that's actually my problem. I don't like playing meta. I don't mind if the thing I play is meta, but I've never really been a meta player. I like themes and stuff. Like, if I find a character or a type of thing that I like, I'll dump into it, and that's about it.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of
Like,
conflict, but
the last time I
luckily
collected
for
any
you,
Yu-Gi-Oh card,
I don't really need this stuff.
and I think I played one round with somebody, and that was it. I lost too, but I didn't care that I lost. Was when the Dragon Maid set was added, which one of them my brother even got for me. I have a holographic one because I thought that set was pretty cool.
Let's fly.
I don't think that set was meta at all. I got dumpstered by somebody with a practical deck, but I don't care. I liked it. That's how I play trading card games. Or I used to play a lot of Pokemon TCG online. It was before it was called Pokemon TCG Live. I haven't played much since they rebooted the game. Though I got to keep,
Oh, isn't the
I think,
traveler
1,000 of the
Zymon?
cards that I collected through
I
online.
knew you guys would come.
And I would win that all the time. Even though I definitely wasn't necessarily
Fascinating
playing
being.
with good decks.
You two give off not only the essence
But my
of
decks were
wind
never
and
bad.
earth, but also of
And I think it's because as a
Yes.
property with Pokemon, I just
The
happen to like a
stars.
lot more things from it.
The fragrance
Being
of
a
what now?
Pokemon fan for a really
That's
long
the
time.
weirdest compliment Paimon's ever heard.
I actually wouldn't really call
Pay it
myself
no
a Pokemon
heed.
fan these days.
I mean only to say I
I wouldn't really call
certain
myself a fan of
that it
anything
is
these
by
days.
fate,
But when
not
I was a
chance
kid, it was a
alone
lot easier
that
for
we
me to
should
just be a
meet.
fan of something.
And that gives our encounter meaning.
I think it's a lot easier for kids to just call themselves a fan of something.
You're not far off, but they go by a different name in Inazuma.
But I used to play like
prefer
EX Breaker
other
decks,
means of entertainment. This young man
which
is
was cool
Kaidahara
because
Kazuha, a
Buffalo was the
temporary
main
addition
Pokemon.
to my
Like, yeah,
crew for
Buffalo was
reasons
kind of
I
cool.
won't bore you with.
But I
Occasionally,
haven't
he
touched
opens
that in
his
a long
mouth
time.
and flowers come out instead of words.
With this fine ship and the soft sea breeze, would it not be romantically irresponsible of me not to acknowledge it with a line
You
or
remember
two
a
of
half a year
poetry?
ago, your face was paralyzed for no reason. I remember that too.
No, I can't argue with that. Okay then.
Not strongly,
Once the
but I
clash is
remember it.
underway, I'll give you a chance to perform.
Especially now
Only
that you
if
bring
the
it
mood
back up.
takes me, of course. Poetry for
Remember you
poetry's
asking a
sake
lot of questions.
tends to lack meaning.
Hey,
I'm
you
like,
don't
sorry,
want to pass
I
this
don't know how to
opportunity
help
up
you.
too easily. Especially seeing as our great
not a
hero
doctor.
here might be in attendance.
Oh, wait a minute. What's the clash? Also, just to clarify, by great hero, do you mean...
Huh? I thought you might be here to sign up. You're telling me you've never even heard of it? The Crux Clash is a martial arts tournament that I hold. There'll be a whole bunch of folks taking part to showcase their talents. There are two important rules.
Talking about
One,
collecting things
competitors
that I
must
like.
be renowned fighters.
If I had
We want those
more
with real
expendable
martial
money
arts
these
ability,
days, I
not just
probably
people taking part
would
for
have
the
dumped a
fun.
lot of it into the Final
So,
Fantasy
you've
Magic
got nothing
stuff.
to worry about there. I don't think there's anyone out there who hasn't heard
There's
of you.
not a lot of crossovers, or
Two,
there's actually not a lot
you
in
can't
Magic
take
period that
part
would
if
get
you've
me
got a
to
vision. Otherwise, things get a little one-sided.
get into it. But Final Fantasy would have been one of them. I'm still getting a few of them though. My brother
You must be feeling confident.
does
but
a
you
lot of
might
card
wanna
collecting,
watch
and
out.
he's got some
There
dupes
are a
and
few
stuff he wants to
crouching
send me.
tigers and hidden dragons lurking around in Liyue. And with Liyue's savior taking part in the tournament.
This
you know,
Bell's
that's
palsy,
gonna
that's
turn a few
awful.
heads. I think we can expect a healthy turnout this time.
But we didn't come here to take part
Sorry
in
to
a
hear
martial
that.
arts tournament.
Well, before you dismiss the idea completely, you might be interested to hear that the prize this time round is particularly sought after.
I don't remember getting a follow-up on
this.
that, so I think this
It's
is
a
actually the first time I've
masterless
heard what
vision.
it was.
Supplied by myself, as a matter of fact. If the tournament champion can reawaken that vision, it belongs to them.
Is there really such thing as a masterless vision?
When a vision bearer dies, the light in their vision will fade away. But the shell that housed that light remains. As for whether this shell has any practical
I
application,
forgot that we have like this
well,
little
this remains to be
detour
seen.
before we actually get to
But my
Inazuma.
intuition tells me that while it remains in the world,
We're making some
it
progress
may
though,
just
right?
be
Like
possible for
what is this,
someone
we're-
else to inherit it.
this would be
Yep.
2.0.
And the way I see it, a vision
is
is
this
a
right
badge
before
of
this,
recognition from the gods. So if
1.8?
anyone's able to recreate
Anyway, we're really
it's
close
gotta
to
be
getting
an
to
individual of exceptional strength and
Inazuma.
talent. Organizing the clash is my way of uncovering hidden talents. And hopefully this time, getting a vision to glow again.
If we keep on this
So if
track,
you don't have a
maybe
vision,
sometime
this is
next
the
year will
perfect
be a modern
opportunity
content.
to get your hands on one of your very own.
Yeah, we're interested in getting to Inazuma, not fighting in some tournament.
Inazuma? You want to go there?
Well,
Yeah,
why
I
didn't
know
you
what
say
Bell's
so?
palsy is.
Inazuma, no sweat. In that case, if you win the tournament, I'll give you a choice. Masterless Vision, or a ticket to Inazuma aboard the Alcor. Up to you.
You just want him to take part in your tournament!
What's wrong with that? The more talent we have, the better the tournament will be. I couldn't let a competitor like you fall through the net.
What are we gonna do? Looks like we pretty much have to do this tournament if we want to get to Inazuma, huh?
Great. Then let's get you signed up. Head to the tournament arena in Guyun Stone Forest. Kazuha and I will be over
Mom
soon.
had it when she was 16, but she hasn't had it
Seems
again.
like it will only be a matter of time.
Maybe you're
before
lucky.
The answer is
A lot of
revealed.
people who get it, they get it recurring throughout their life randomly. Because they'll have like some genetic susceptibility to it.
What in the world do those symbols really mean?
I think it's all the way up there. Yeah, it is. Do I feel like climbing that right now for that? I do kind of want it. If I don't get it now, I'm going to forget to get it later. And this is not the worst climb. If I get low on stamina, I can't just, like, stop on one of those cross-mass falls. Oh no, I'm aware of that. I'm aware. The current state of Yu-Gi-Oh! Almost feels like some of these gacha games where everything is just like buying the best in slot for a character, and if you don't have the best in slot team, it just feels like you're doing nothing. That's specifically just Star Rail, though. It doesn't feel like that in much of these other ones.
All clear as far as the eye can see.
I think the big problem with Yu-Gi-Oh! Specifically, though, is that they stopped marketing towards kids first.
I'd have loved.
Right? Like, Pokemon still has an issue with meta problems, where if you do just play a meta deck, you crush somebody who's not. And there's only ever, like, 2 or 3 meta decks at a time. But most of the game is still very, very playable around kids doing what they want to do, as long as they're just playing against other kids. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is not really built that way anymore. And I think their logic is that they think, well, I mean, kids are just going to make bad decks anyway, so let them do what they're going to do, and focus around the try-hard players. But I don't know if building trading card games around try-hard players and collectors more than anything, right? Completionist players is actually a good business model long term. Because I think what they do is you dry up your market to where there's just a few people that are investing in it. Maybe whales, right? People who want to invest a lot into it because they really need
Before
to
we
get
sign up, let's
their
see who
deck.
the other competitors are.
Like they really need to, flipping
Beta
things.
said that they had to be
But that
rewarded
attitude
titles.
also encourages the scalpers. So the scalpers go off and they know that the try-hard players will spend a lot to get the card that they're missing. And it kind of just creates this bad feedback cycle that you're seeing in every major card game.
Hello, are you here to compete
That
in the
it actually
Crux
feels
Clash?
better to play like a C
You bet I am. Have you put your
tier,
names
like
down yet?
a B or C string card game, maybe even like a D string card game,
Well, I'd have a look at the entrance criteria.
But like, you know, what game is
Then
really
allow
fun to
just
play
anyone to take part.
that I would definitely think about getting into because there's not a huge scalping problem with
Clash
it,
is a
and
comprehensive
there's not a
test of
huge
fighting
meta problem,
ability.
is the
Anyone who turns up for show over skill is
current
gonna get their
Digimon trading
butt
card
handed
game.
to them.
I would probably get into that one. It's not that it doesn't have some
Nobody wants to
issues,
see
but
that,
because
right?
it's like a C-string game, you don't worry
yeah,
about it as much.
I heard a rule about that. So, Paimon's wondering, are you a renowned fighter?
Me? Only a former runner-up in the Chihu Rock Freestyle Combat Summit. Oh yeah.
And if there's a collector's thing in the Digimon one, they kind of just
Uh-huh.
give it to you.
Also, that doesn't sound like the most official
Instead of having
tournament
to
out
buy
there.
it from scalpers, you could just buy what they call like their binder decks,
Nonsense. Have you been living under a rock?
where
It's
they'll
been going
even have
on for
cards that if you
years.
get all of them
There were
together
plenty of
on the
competitors
single
when I took part.
page of a binder, they
Not
form
to
a
mention,
bigger
I've
image.
helped the Millilith catch treasure hoarders before. There
So
were
it's like,
two
yeah,
of them
if you
trying
just want
escape.
to
I soon sorted them out.
enjoy one,
They tried to
Digimon's
sneak
one of the
past
better
me
ones.
Under the cover of darkness.
I'm trying to think of
They
some of the
didn't know
other
what hit 'em.
like C or D string card games.
I planted a left hook on the skinnier one's face and sent him flying. Then the big guy pulled out a knife. I stood
There's
my
quite a
ground, of
few, but
course.
they're just
A
not
roundhouse
really
kick sent the blade
as
hurtling
well
into a beam
known.
above
I
us.
know B string. A bad one is One
I
Piece. There's a
told you.
lot
Unarmed,
of flipping in the
outnumbered
One Piece
2-1,
card
but I
game.
still got the upper hand. I'm not saying I came out completely unscathed, of course.
Which
But
makes
the
it hard
fact
to
remains that
actually
I
get
did
into
manage
it.
to subdue the both of them.
It's like that with a
and
few
hand them
of
over to
the other
Millilith.
licensed
I
property
received
games.
quite the commendation. Oh, yeah.
Uh-huh. But for us, even 4 or 5 treasure hoarders at a time is all in a day's work. Alright, we're gonna keep looking around.
I'll see you in the arena, but I don't plan on losing to a pair of children anytime soon.
Hey, youngster. Are you here for the
What's the point of
Crux Clash
playing if
too?
the deck just
If
plays
so,
itself?
seems
I think the
found
worst part
myself
isn't
another
even
new
about the deck playing
adversary.
itself.
So you're also
It's
here
where
for the
the
tournament?
deck only plays
Better
itself,
believe it.
right? There's no
I
interaction with
wouldn't be
the
here if I didn't
opponent.
think I could walk away as a champion.
It's just
For
like, I
me,
need to get my
obtaining a
win state
vision
before
is
my
the final
opponent
and
does.
most
There's no
important piece
interplay.
in the puzzle that is my life. No. It's not about what I want to do. This is about who I want to be.
Of course,
I
that
am looking
has
to become a
actually just
perfect
always
person.
been a problem for
I know how
Yu-Gi-Oh!
that sounds, but let me explain.
Like, even
I've
from
lived a successful life so far.
like the
without
first
any
release of
setbacks.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
I've
That's
passed
been a
every
problem.
exam I've ever taken, enjoyed numerous
Less of a
successful
problem
business
because
ventures,
things weren't as
and
broken,
seemed to get on with
so it was
just
harder
about
for you to
everyone
get
socially.
your win state.
In most people's eyes, I am already
But,
the
like,
very embodiment of the perfect person.
One-turn
Though, of
kills have
course,
always been a thing in that
I'd never
game
let the praise get to my head.
since the
I
beginning.
know I haven't reached perfection yet.
I think that's
because
actually just a
there's
flaw
one
with how
thing
the game is
I'm
built.
still missing. A vision.
You have so much self-confidence.
That's not important. I have a contact in the Crux fleet who was happy to vouch for me. So they very kindly made special arrangements on my behalf.
And it's a flaw that
I've also brought along a
wasn't
bit of an
so much of
entourage
an issue
for moral
early on.
support. It's
You
such
didn't
a
notice as
blessing,
much, but
really,
it just
to
becomes
have
clearer and
so many
clearer
good friends in my
the
neighborhood.
crazier the game gets.
Of course, I also put in a few good days' practice, concentrating mostly on rare and esoteric styles of Kung Fu. As a high achiever by nature, I'm confident I've done enough to guarantee my victory in this tournament. Ha! You don't mince your words, do you? The arena will be the judge. Now then, if you don't mind, I need to finish my pre-competition routine. It's not too long now before you'll get to see me in action.
Yeah.
Hi there. Are you here for the Crux Clash too?
That's right. Nothing beats real-life combat for honing your skills. That's what our master taught us. But this tournament is more
You know what's
than
really
just a
funny
chance to put training
about
into
this game?
practice. It's also a chance
So
for
on my
us to
main account,
obtain
I'm
a
in
master
not
this
crime
vision.
caught up with the content. I've played the most
Exactly.
recent stuff.
With a vision, we've quickly become
But I
our
would say I'm
master's
caught
top
up
students.
on content either.
This master of yours must be pretty incredible, huh?
I was going
And is
around like,
someone
what things
famous?
have I not done
Famous.
in this
He's
game?
the founder of the Ling Shan
Especially
clan,
because I took
and his
over a
skills
year
are
off at one point.
unparalleled.
And then I
Yang
realized
and
I
I
had
are
never
both
gone to
proud
Enkanomiya.
disciples of his.
So that's something that I only just did maybe a week or two ago.
You probably wouldn't have heard of it. It was founded quite recently. The clan is nowhere near as famous as the master himself anyway. He's got to be a grand master or something. He's created many different styles of kung fu, and countless other clans have borrowed extensively from him. To the Ling Shan clan, he teaches
Is
a
it
special
dull to want to
technique
play
known
Magic
as
yet have
force
no interest in
dispersal.
Commander?
Forced
Well, I don't think so.
dispersal?
It's a type of
I mean, I know
breathing
Commander
exercise
is
where
the
you
most
can train
popular way to
yourself
play,
harness
but
the energy
there are
around
plenty
you
of
and
people that
neutralize attacks without
play
moving an inch.
other styles.
For example, our master can use it to alter the path of an attacking fist, or change the direction of an incoming stone, all without breaking a sweat.
One time,
If
he
you
sent a
had
challenger
a better
flying into the
machine
air
and could
without
play
lifting a
Magic the
finger.
Gathering Arena, because I would assume your computer can't, you'd find plenty of people
Sure is.
to
but
play
it's
against that
extremely
aren't playing
difficult
Commander.
to cultivate this ability. We've been training for ages, and we're still getting to grips with the
You
very
play both
basics.
Commander and Modern
There's no way
Kefnet?
we could use it
Ah, that's cool.
proficiently yet.
We're clearly not that naturally gifted, or we would have at least gotten the gist by now. If we don't start making progress soon, we'll probably
Commander's
run out of
so
money
popular
to pay the tuition fees and still have
that
nothing
there
to
are
show for all that
entire
training.
other rip-off games that are just based off of Commander.
Of course. This is a grand master we're talking about here. He doesn't have time to waste. If you want face-to-face
Yeah, you
training,
tried, couldn't
you've
even
gotta
load
show you're
Arena. I
sincere
assumed
about
so.
it.
But here we are, having trained under
knowing
him
your
directly
limitations,
all
I
this time
assume
without
so.
even a hint of improvement. Master is getting increasingly impatient with us. Recently, though, we heard that a vision bearer joined the Guhua clan and made pretty much instant progress in their training.
So, if we can get our hands on a vision too, maybe we can finally make our master proud.
Well, we have to try something new. Otherwise, we're stuck in the same situation.
Exactly. It can't hurt to try. And if it turns out it does work, the Ling Shan clan will go down in history. Folks
I know
will
they'll
come
never
from
do
far and
this.
wide.
This is something that
Heck,
people have been
we could
asking
even become
from
the
Genshin
dominant
from the
martial arts
beginning.
clan in all of Liyue.
But also
See you in the
practically, why
arena.
would you ever do this? But it would be really cool. They could give the character away for free if they just made
We're up against
like a
an
physical
inflated
character
ego,
once, like
some
a character who
gullible
had no
guys
vision,
way too much for their
just
kung fu
super powerful in the
practice,
story,
and another guy who's
without
just
one,
really average.
and like their entire kit just explodes physical damage.
Seems like you've got a pretty
Obviously,
good
they'd be
sense of
useless
winning
against a
this
lot of enemies that are just immune to physical
game. Come on,
damage,
let's
though.
go sign up.
But it would be cool.
Chinxa Village
It's
arm wrestling
okay to make
champion, huh?
characters that aren't the strongest
Alright, you
thing
signed
ever.
up.
But I get it. The entire point to
please.
Genshin is the elemental
name?
reaction system, so they're not exactly incentivized to make a character like that.
Wait, aren't you? Did I hear that right?
Is it really them?
Huh? Aren't they a vision bearer, though? Why are they trying to enter the clash?
I have to ask, aren't you the traveler that helped Liyue fight off that ancient god?
Correct, that was
Oh,
me.
it's really him!
Also,
The one
we
that
are not a
spoke with
vision
Lady
bearer.
Kuching
We
at the
have
rite
no
of
vision.
parting.
We just use the elements.
Oh, I wonder if I can get his autograph later.
Any of the
I
elements,
trust you are
really.
aware that only those without visions can enter the tournament. Really? But from what I've heard, the things you're capable of in combat are nothing short of extraordinary. You walk into the most dangerous situations imaginable, face off against all sorts of monsters, even the Fatui, and always come out on top.
Yep, he still doesn't have a vision, though. See for yourself.
My apologies. I didn't mean to be rude. I'm sure a great hero like yourself would have no reason to lie. Now, could I ask you to provide a few claims to fame? It's just a formality for you, of course, but I have to make a record of competitors' achievements as part of the sign-up process. So far, I've got defeated the ancient god Osail, so that's one. Do you have any others?
Oh, we also defeated a Fatui Harbinger.
Too. Put down Battle with Storm Terror.
Whoa.
Might as well declare him the champion already.
I wonder if it's too late to withdraw.
You men.
Okay,
Hey, Zeka.
That's plenty. Actually, this is the most dazzling track record I've ever seen. By a long shot. Right, your registration is complete. Now, a brief word about the prize. A great hero such as yourself can surely only be here for one thing. To win the tournament and claim the grand prize, namely, a vision.
Oh, we're not here for that. We're here because Captain Beto promised to take us to Inazuma if we win the tournament.
There's another prize, too? Oh, first I've heard of it.
Beto must have upped the stakes this time to attract top talent.
But why would anyone want to go somewhere as dangerous as Inazuma?
I see. So, I take it you discussed your terms with Beto in advance, then? Well, I'm sure a great hero has an important reason for being here. Anyway, the qualifying rounds are about to begin. I'll leave you to your preparation.
Hey, so Paimon's thinking about that whole no vision bearers rule in this tournament. Even though you don't have a vision, most people in Teyvat think that you can't manipulate the elements without one.
Yeah, so we probably shouldn't use them in this
You
tournament.
probably shouldn't use your elemental abilities during the tournament. You know, just to avoid any misunderstandings.
You know what's
In
funny?
any case,
Since then, we've
looking
actually
at
met
the
several people who
competition,
can manipulate the
it
elements in
should
some
still
way
be
without
pretty easy for you
a
to
vision.
win, even without using any elements, right? All right, it's showtime. You got this.
You seem like you're raring to go. Are you ready to compete? Good. Then please follow me into the arena.
Our next competitor is seen by many as the favorite
Why am
to
I
win
not at
this
full
tournament. His first bout begins now.
Why are you level 75?
You? You're the hero they're talking about? Ugh, how am I supposed to win now?
Ow. Just tap him. This guy's like too afraid to actually come up to me.
What a strange guy.
How are you level 75 at all?
Begin with. Well, now that we've won, let's go and see Beto. She'll probably have something to say to us.
He must have like the worst stat growth out of any person ever. He's like, yes, I'm level 75, but I was born with a
I knew I
bone
wouldn't
disease,
regret
calcium
introducing you as
deficiency,
the
you see.
favorite.
So even though I'm level
what do you think,
75,
Kazuha?
my
You
attack only went
totally
up by
dominated that guy
0.5
and
every
did it
single
with
level.
style, too.
Impressive. But I also observed our favorite exercise some restraint, as if to protect the opponent from serious harm.
Well, I've fought my fair share of battles, both big and small. And I say, after the show he put on just now, he's more than convinced me of his ability. So come on. We all know you've got a wide vocabulary in there. Can't you spare a word or two to congratulate our up-and-coming champion?
All right. Let me think how to aptly phrase these words of praise. You fought well.
All right then. I was thinking your inner poet might want to join in the fun, but I guess I shouldn't put you on the spot like that. You know, a lot of competitors came to me saying how surprised they were that Liyue's hero was entering the tournament. And since you signed up,
It's like the
we've had
difference in
many
characters,
others do
right?
the same, with more than a few top-tier fighters among them.
You say you should probably
I'm sure
never
lots
put
of
an
them are
artist
here
on
to
the
find
spot.
out how they stack up
But if it
against
was
you.
Venti there, he would leap at the chance to start rattling off poetry.
Well,
Even
since
if
everyone
everybody else
sees you
told
as
him
the
to
one to
stop.
beat, I figure I should start treating you that way too. For one thing, we don't want you wasting all your energy in the early rounds fighting people who are well below your level. Not to mention, you must be itching to fight someone in your league too, right? So, I'm putting you straight through to the semifinals.
Huh?
Isn't that
But
cheating?
we only just started the qualifiers. Seems like a crazy system if we just skip straight to the semifinals.
This is how Captain Beto works. You won't persuade her otherwise. Besides, at your level, you would have made it to the semifinals anyway.
Yeah, but still not exactly
To be
fair
Paimon was thinking that too.
to the other contestants.
All right, I'm gonna watch some more of the tournament.
Have you thought about
If
maybe
there's any
the
potential
other
contenders for you out
contestants?
there? I want to know who they are and what they're about. We're finally here, folks. The Rails show is about to begin.
The captain seems to have high hopes for this tournament. I have not seen her so excited in quite some time. Your opponent has fought many rounds to get to the semifinals. This makes him a seasoned warrior. You may well be stronger than him, but this should not give you cause to lower your guard. Very well. Show me that you are ready to push through the storm that lies ahead.
All right, that's enough chit-chat for now. The audience is waiting. Go find the crew member that signed you up. She'll take you into the arena.
Your opponent in the semifinals is new to the Crux Clash, but he has quickly become the dark horse of the tournament. I do not doubt your abilities, but I would suggest that you make sure you are fully prepared before you begin.
Oh, you know, actually, that just made me think of something. So,
At the top of his game.
Beto
He
there
ain't gonna lose.
in English is the same voice as
follow me.
Acheron in Star Rail, right? And since we will be returning
At
back
last,
to
the moment we've all been waiting for.
Penacony?
The semifinals have begun. Who's it gonna be this time?
And we're dealing
the
with
hero or the
Duke
dark
Inferno's
horse?
people.
I don't care.
Do you think we'll run into Acheron again?
You're a
I think maybe she
strong
might return?
opponent.
Because she did
That's
kill
what I'm
Duke
here
Inferno.
for.
It would thematically make sense to run into her again. Plus, even though she was supposed to leave Penacony, she's the type of person who just gets lost. I wouldn't be surprised if she failed to leave the place. Like, you've just been here the whole time we were in Amphorius? It's like, yeah.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
I'm sweating all over. It's a
I'm
good
trying to
feeling.
leave.
Congratulations. I was beaten by the best. I need to train harder.
Right. For a moment there, Paimon was a little worried. If you had a vision, you'd definitely be one of the strongest around.
I wanted a vision once, when I was a kid. People said that if you're
Everybody
strong
else is punching and
you'll have
kicking.
your
Do you think
chance
it's a little
to get
unfair
one.
that we get to whack him with a
But
throwing
mine
sword?
Never came.
Like,
I
I guess he's much
interest
bigger than us.
eventually. You
The
can't
reach
depend
advantage
on
from
a
having a
vision
sword
like
is
you can
probably
your own body.
minimal.
I've fought and won
But
against vision bearers before.
It's also sharp.
The power they have
You know,
is
it's a
given
really
to them
sharp,
by the
stabby
gods.
object.
I don't
Slicey,
envy
slicey.
it.
Huh? You mean you didn't sign up to try and get your hands on that masterless vision?
Shouldn't we be punching and kicking
No,
as well?
I didn't. I only wanted to pit myself against other fighters and see who was the strongest. Only in defeat can you understand your weaknesses and learn from them. So I'm pleased with today's outcome. I don't often have the pleasure of experiencing defeat.
Wow. Now that's true strength talking.
If you have the chance in the future, please come and spar with me again. I will be stronger next time.
By the way, do you know who else made it into the finals? Is it gonna be someone even tougher than you?
Whether they'll be as tough as me, I don't know. But what I have heard is that they're extremely quick. So don't get too cocky.
There he goes. Maybe we should ask around, see what we can find out about our opponent in the final round. Paimon thinks we might need to up our game a little.
It's funny thing about the way tournaments work.
It's you.
And this never happens in
I watched
stories
your match.
for
What
the
a
most
stunning
part. Actually,
performance.
I could think of a time where it
I
did
myself
happen.
was eliminated in the third round.
But for the most part, it doesn't happen in
Shame.
stories because it's more
If only I could have
suspenseful
advanced one more round.
to just assume that the two best people are going to make it all the way to the
next time,
finals.
By the way,
But in real life,
happen to know who
due
else
to just
advanced to the
random
final
chance,
Why,
it is actually
yes.
just very
He's
likely
the same one who defeated me.
that
He is a
the
formidable
most
opponent.
interesting
Quick
match,
on his feet and
the
swift to
two
take
best
advantage of
people,
his opponent's missteps.
will just happen
I
earlier in
faltered
the
for but
tournament.
a brief moment. But
before
I
the
knew
finals.
It, he had
Like
me
the
on
thing
the
you wish
floor.
was the final match.
Given my stature,
Might
I have
happen in
no
the
fear of
semis, the
squaring
quarters,
off with
maybe
physically
all the
strong
way in
opponents.
exhibitions, just because
But
those two
faced with a
people were
nimble,
paired up
agile
against each other.
opponent such as
There's
him,
also one of the
I found
reasons
myself
why
completely out of my league.
double elimination is
Still,
popular
I'm sure he'll be no match for you.
for a lot of different types of tournaments, because if the match that you wanted to be finals happened before you even got into like top 8 of the bracket or whatever, there's a chance that it'll at least make it to the premier area, maybe even the finals, if the other person gets to go up through a loser's bracket.
Hey there! Well, where
Which
did
is
the
more
other guy
entertaining
go?
for the audience.
He tried to use force dispersal to deflect a punch.
Realistically,
but
it
instead,
shouldn't
he took
matter.
it straight to the nose. There was
Other
blood
than
all
making
over the
things
place.
more interesting overall.
His opponent was pretty freaked out by it.
Because
He kept asking
as long
him,
as
"Why
that
didn't you
match
dodge?"
happens,
But he was pretty much out
you could
cold
say,
by
well,
that
like, well,
point and couldn't reply.
we still figured
Why
out
don't
who
you
was
dodge,
supposed
they
to win
ask.
anyway.
Because to not dodge
They
is
still
the
fought
very
each
essence
other.
of Lingshan Clan Kung Fu. It's just that he hadn't quite mastered it yet.
Epic 7 does double elimination for the tournaments. Nice. I like double elimination.
Don't even get me started. I spent all my energy helping him get from here to the boat to take him back to the harbor. But by the time I got back, my scheduled match time had already passed and I had to forfeit. I don't dare tell my master about this. Otherwise,
Losers
I'd never hear the
brackets
end of it.
are great. It
Sorry, I
makes
shouldn't be complaining in
everything
front of you like this.
better
I'm
for the
afraid I'm
audience,
still
and
a bit
even
out
for
of sorts at
the
the moment. So I
player,
probably won't be able to
right?
help you with whatever you were here to
Because
ask
maybe
me
you
about.
just had a bad RNG, right? Or in real life, if you're
Buddy
fighting,
makes a swift recovery.
maybe you were just having a bad match, right?
Thanks. I'll
You
do
weren't
my
at the top
best.
of your game at that moment. You get your run back. You could create like an underdog
Got
story
any
that
useful
way.
information yet? Maybe we can go talk to Beto. Surely she's got to know something.
It's like maybe it's the first match of the day.
You gave an
It's a long
outstanding
tournament. You got there
performance.
early.
Truly commendable. I could sense that
You're not fully
familiar
woken up
with
yet.
bouts of this kind, and it could have cost
Now that
you
is
the
also your
match.
fault. You should have got up
But you
earlier.
were quick to adapt.
Should have got plenty
and
of sleep.
managed to claim victory.
But maybe you're not
over your
fully woken up
opponent.
yet.
That is a most invaluable skill.
That first defeat, that'll be enough to wake you up.
In fact, I discerned this not from what I saw,
They did
but
reset
what I heard.
after finals. Oh, okay.
The ground beneath your feet, and the pattern of your breathing. But
Well, I mean,
it
if you're
is
doing a
nothing
proper
remarkable,
double elimination, there
for
should
I
be a bracket
discerned
reset.
nothing more than
If
Captain Beto
the
did.
person from the loser's bracket
He's
ends
right.
up winning.
But in
because
my
then
case,
that
I was
sends
purely
the other
relying on
person to the
previous
loser bracket,
experience.
and you're in the
I guess
reset
not
part of
using
grand
your
finals.
elemental powers must be quite new for you, huh?
We wanted to ask about who our opponent will be in the final round. Do you think they'll be stronger?
But they
than
did
the one
another
we faced
full
in the
afterwards,
semifinals?
best of 7.
Not exactly. Contenders that reach the finals aren't necessarily stronger.
A lot
They
of
tend
times
to
when
have something unique
you get a
about their
bracket
style.
reset,
As for the guy you'll be
you end up
facing,
doing a
his skill
shorter
lies
one.
in his
It'll be like a
speed,
best of
and he has
3 or
superior
something.
form. It's also obvious that he's seen his fair share of battles. What's the matter? Worried that you've bitten off more than you can chew this time?
If that is the case, then I have a proposal for you. Let's go somewhere a little quieter, shall we? I haven't properly introduced myself yet. In the land of Inazuma, I was a wandering samurai.
Yeah, we could tell that from your getup. But at the same time, when you talk, you don't really sound like someone who's used to waving a sword around.
It is true that I am versed both in literary and martial traditions. But on the straggling path of a wandering samurai, is there harm in acquiring a
Used to be
surplus
whoever
skill?
won from losers
I
bracket
do not mean
started
to flaunt
1-0.
my martial prowess, but I myself have witnessed reputable fighters hailing
Yeah,
from
the way you
across
should
the
be
lands.
running a double
I
elimination
do
tournament.
possess
is like
some knowledge regarding your
the
opponent's
winner of
particular
winner's
skill
bracket
set. Given your talents,
fights the winner
a few
of
hints
losers
from me will
bracket.
be all that's
If the winner
necessary to bring
wins,
your
then he
opponent
just keeps the
down.
spot. He won the whole
Hang
tournament.
on. Don't
If he
you think
loses,
you're bending
though,
the rules a bit there?
then that sends him to losers
Gathering
bracket,
intelligence is
which
an
gives you a
essential
bracket
part
reset,
of any duel.
and then they're fighting.
must
and
know
that's
your
like the
enemy.
true grand
Besides, our
finals.
favorite here has fought many battles on their journey from Mondstadt. Such impressive feats require more than just bravery alone.
A bracket reset is basically an upset.
Wait a second. We
Even
never
if
told you that
the
we've been to Mondstadt.
winner from winners finals ends up winning ultimately, it's still
Does
an upset.
one not leave a trail when traveling through the wild? In return, nature also leaves its traces upon you. However, there is only so much that can be discerned from these traces. I sense that many things about you elude me still.
Especially because, like, that person had to have fought
curious to know about.
not everyone along the way,
me.
but most people along the
Some
way, right?
post-match entertainment is in order.
Like, no less, that person had to beat the person that the winner's bracket champion just beat to get to become the winner of the winner's bracket, because they also just got sent to the losers finals. Where does he want us to go? Over there? Okay, we'll take a shortcut. Shortcuts are fine. Okay. Don't judge me. Why do I still have Mulan out? I only had her out because that domain wanted Hydro. Why won't it let me switch? Is being weird. Oh, because I already had Charlotte out. Who would I have here? Fischl. Fischl's who I normally have here. There
In the name of the princess.
Got myself so confused.
Now that we're alone, let me cut to the heart of the matter. You are skilled in
Mulan is only level
manipulating
20.
the
She would
elements.
die if I left her out.
And not just a single element, but multiple. Is that correct?
Paimon knew that you were hinting at something from the moment we met. You've known all along.
That's right. If the other contenders were to catch wind of your elemental abilities, let's just say it would cause some unwanted misunderstandings. If I'm not mistaken, you share these considerations, given your reluctance to use elemental skills even in the heat of a match. When I talk about that which I see or hear in you, this is not poetic symbolism at play. I mean these things in the truest sense possible. Since a young age, I have been attuned
So when I was
to the
thinking of a
tidings
time
nature.
narratively where a story
I hear
might
the
put
breath of the wind,
what should be the
and
final
the whispers
round
of the
early.
leaves. It is things of
The
this
first one that
nature
came to my
I
head
also hear
was
from within you. Nothing more.
Dragon Ball Z.
As crazy as
Right
all
at the
that
start of the
sounds,
Buu saga,
somehow Paimon still
there's a
believes
tournament
you.
My
where
humble
Goku comes
abilities are
back
negligible compared
for
to
a
your
day or whatever.
incredible feats.
Technically, he's there for longer
To
than
think
a day,
a
but
human
he was only
could
originally
wield the
planning to be
elements
there for
without
the
a
time of the
vision.
tournament.
And not to mention your incredibly complex
And they
scent,
all draw their
like
lots.
that of some mysterious being.
And right away,
Hey,
Goku and Vegeta's like the last slot of the first round.
Could you perchance enlighten me as to how you managed to obtain your combined elemental abilities?
Which should have been a sign
Extraordinary.
from the
So
very
then,
beginning,
might
if
I
you were
be so
following at the
bold as
time,
to inquire how exactly it is
that
you learned to
this
channel
tournament's not going to
elemental
go to the
energy
end.
and even wield it in combat.
Something is going to come and disrupt it. Which is a shame. They should have just let it go to the end.
Aw, it's nothing really. Paimon just told him whatever came to mind. It's been a long journey, and many things have happened along the way. Somehow, he just naturally learned to use the elements through it all. Honestly, even Paimon doesn't understand how it all works.
Perhaps such unfathomable things are the essence of the gods and the visions they grant. However, I still wish to have the honor of seeing how you wield the elements. Perhaps it may yet reveal something to me. Of course, I too shall share with you all that I've learned. That will make it a fair exchange. Now then, let's test your skills, shall we?
Oh. Okay. That's all I gotta do is fight these things?
Hold that pose! By royal decree! Ha! Mozart! Mozart!
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
You asked for it! Final warning! Take me up! Locked on! Stop right there!
Kind of want just some healing real quick. Pretty low.
Odds revealed by... Let's fly! Open fire! Open fire!
Hold on to your hats.
Final warning!
Your skills in battle are truly beyond reproach. Even with your opponent's speed, he shouldn't be able to overwhelm you. Your opponent is skilled at controlling his breathing and maintaining balance, which enables him to execute moves that many would find impossible. He relies entirely on the element of surprise to defeat his opponents. In other words, as long as you remain mindful of his ability to detect weak points, then his attacks should pose no threat to you. Please, save your thanks. If anything, I should be thanking you for the opportunity to witness your command of the elements that defies all known principles. The world is a truly mysterious place, it seems, and one will always encounter that which is still unknown.
So we got some
You seem kind of
weed killer
obsessed
recently.
with visions, but don't you already
Which
have
I've never
your
really
own?
gotten weed killer
Why
in the
are you
past.
so intent on exploring the connection between visions
Yeah, sometimes
and the
it's good at just targeting
I
the
desire
weeds.
to know what meaning
Especially
visions
if you
have
use
to the
the-
gods, and what influences the
spray
gods'
nozzle that
decision to grant
just
humans
shoots
these
a
visions.
single line.
My apologies.
But, you know, it often,
You must be completely in the dark
depending on the type
regarding
of grass,
such
ends up just
matters.
killing the grass around
For
it too.
allowing me the honor of
It's like,
witnessing
if
your
I need to pick
mystical
weeds, I'll
ways,
just go pick it by hand.
I am
Most
willing
of the time
to
I would just
answer
mow the
any
lawn anyway, which
questions
takes
you
care of
may
most of
have
the weeds. Because I don't
regarding
really care how the
Inazuma.
lawn looks, I just care about not getting fined from
So
every
that's what
local
you're
city.
curious about?
But we don't actually have a lawn.
Then allow me to tell you more. As you
Right,
well know,
we're in Arizona,
a vision hunt decree is currently
which
underway
there's some
in
people around here who
Inazuma.
have lawns. But
Visions
our
are a gift
yard is
bestowed
just a
by
bunch
the
of rocks,
divine.
which is cool. I like that.
People
I
that
like
have
that it's a bunch of
accepted this
rocks.
gift are
Means I
now
don't have to
having
mow
their
it.
visions
But it means when
confiscated
weeds do pop up,
inexplicably.
they're a pain in the butt to get.
Sometimes in circumstances that leave their original recipients
And it's been
dead.
raining apparently a lot
In the
more
outset,
than usually.
Supposing
I think I
each
brought
of the
the rain
seven
with me.
archons had their criteria for
record
granting
year for
visions to
rain.
living beings, then does the current Electro
And there's
Archon
huge,
now doubt these criteria?
huge froths
or even
of
the
weeds.
act in and of itself?
So we got the weed killer.
Not
And
to
man, this
mention,
stuff works
with
great
no
when you
new
don't have to worry about
electrovisions
grass
having been
around it.
granted for such a long time.
You just spray
It would
everything.
seem that we can infer something of the Raiden Shogun's feelings on the matter.
She sounds less like an Archon and more like a tyrant.
As far as I know, she is an Archon that pursues eternity. She will relentlessly carry out her will with no regard to what others may think or feel. Liyue's contracts are meant to benefit all who reside within Liyue. But what does
fact, I
Inazuma's
almost wanna
pursuit
go out
of
and get more.
eternity bring to its people? It goes without saying that the people locked within Inazuma do not fare well these days.
Sounds a lot like something the god you encountered in the beginning would do.
Oh? Have you encountered the Electro Archon before?
No.
With time, we
No, we
will
have not.
change. But the Shogun will remain the same. If you wish to find her, she will forever be there. There will come a day when I too shall wish to understand the answers to eternity from her. Ah, the time for
I guess
the
at this
match is
point,
approaching.
we haven't really met a lot of the Archons. We've
We got
literally
so
only
distracted
encountered two.
talking about Inazuma that Paimon forgot all about the tournament.
So it's kind of hard to eliminate
If
that.
you have no other matters to attend
But
to,
even from just
then we
those
can
two,
return
I would have
together.
already just come to the assumption that the god that I met at the beginning was not
Very
an Archon.
well. Let's go. I wish to see who will obtain the vision.
Like that, no matter which place we go to, we're not going to run into that god at the nation capitals or anything. We're probably going to have to try harder.
Why isn't he here yet? Never mind. We can start by making your entrance first. Everyone, listen up! Your attention, please! We've reached the climax of the Crux Clash!
Which now we know
this
what it is.
Is the final match! We've seen many exciting battles today, and now, at long last, the two finalists have emerged. Now, I'd like to introduce our first combatant. Though few have seen him, his reputation knows no bounds. He strikes fear into the heart of Osile, and the mere mention of his name causes even the Fatui Harbingers to turn pale in the face. Introducing Liyue's Traveling Hero!
I don't know if that's exactly true.
I've been waiting for this moment.
I'm sure everyone
I don't think
witnessed
mentioning your
his
name has
thrilling
ever
match
turned
in the
a Harbinger pale
semifinals.
in the face.
But today's final round will surely take things up a notch.
Like we're friends with a couple of them.
As for our other combatant, he still hasn't arrived. Oh, come on, what could be taking him so long? You can't just forfeit for not showing up like in previous rounds. This is the finals. Apologies, everyone just sit tight. We've got no other choice. If he doesn't show up, we'll just have to postpone the match.
Wait a moment. Something doesn't seem right about this. Captain Beto, perhaps we should check on the prize. Traveler, come with us.
Let me see. It's gone all right. The vision is missing.
Huh? Did somebody steal it? Who would dare do such a thing in broad daylight?
We don't know when it was taken exactly. I never thought that someone here would have the guts to cross Captain Beto.
No need to worry. Even the craftiest sleight of hand does not escape nature's watchful gaze. The culprit has only acted recently. They will not have gotten far. The vision was the prize that I had offered, and it was my responsibility to look after it. I will be certain to get it back.
Well, if you insist. I'll leave the matter to you then. I'll stay here and try to offer some explanation to all the spectators that came to see the match.
If you would, please come with me.
But we're on an island. Where could he have possibly run to?
Come with me. I can sense the winds are coming.
Huh? A wind current?
The winds have come at an opportune moment. Let's seize this chance.
Oh, we won't
ride the winds upward. From there, we can continue our search for clues.
No, I wanted to go through the first one. The first one! This was designed horribly. We just get launched right over the thing. Wait, you wanna fight?
By the way, what made you suddenly think of catching the prize in the first place?
I heard the moment it was stolen.
I love that. I don't even have to be able to see him. And
You'll
Chaska
see.
still
Sure.
just targets onto him.
Justice will prevail!
Get.
From dead.
Her targeting is so busted, though. Because there's a lot of earlier things that just
The winds are guiding us forward.
wasn't programmed
The
for her
culprit
to
is on the
target onto
opposite
him.
shore now.
So
You can
it's
hit that
either
too? What does
she
it
could
feel
target
like?
onto something no matter what, or
Hubris. This way. Follow me.
she just can't target
There
onto
may
it
be
at
an
all.
ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
Oh my god, why don't you? Why aren't your wind currents just built in a way?
Porters, they're here!
Get them!
that I could use them.
Treasure hoarders, just as I expected. In which case, please stand back.
Open fire!
The hunt.
You caught up with me? How is that possible? I had even prepared a boat to ensure a quick getaway, and still you caught up to me!
No boat could ever match the speed of the wind.
The wind? What are you talking about? Oh, I get it.
That
Your
sounds like
vision.
something Venti would have said.
Drat! If I
I think
only
these two
had a
would
vision.
get along very well.
Or, if I could activate this one, then you'd never be able to catch me!
This has nothing to do with visions. You may be skilled at vanishing from a crowd, but it seems you know precious little about how to conceal yourself from nature's gaze. Additionally, your chosen escape route was flawed for reasons that are too numerous to go into, and on top of that, I could hear your boasting and proud laughter in the wind as I was pursuing you. In other words, you failed to meet any of the basic criteria for a grand heist, namely speed, stealth, and style.
You...
But most disappointing of all is the state of the vision in your hand. It appears that the vision doesn't respond to human desire indiscriminately.
Fine. I admit it. I've had my eyes on this vision for quite some time now. I decided to register after hearing that this fighting contest was full of a bunch of lousy fighters. I fought my way to the finals and...
Aha! So you were supposed to be our opponent.
I'd intended to win the contest through skill alone all along. But then you showed up. After watching the semifinals, I knew that I didn't stand a chance. But I wasn't about to give up on the vision so easily after coming all this way. Since there was no use in trying to face you in the match, I decided to put my skills to good use while everyone's attention was on you and Beto. I was convinced I prepared thoroughly for my escape, but somehow you still managed to catch up to me. Drat. This should have gone differently. I know an empty threat when I hear one. Fine. But you'd better mean it. It didn't activate once I took it anyway. It's nothing but a useless shell to me.
You know, according to the laws of the sea, the penalty for stealing is breaking the culprit's arms.
Huh? You're not serious, are you?
Not to mention that the item you stole was a prize. You didn't show up for the final match, and you damaged the reputation of the captain of the Crux fleet. It seems that it would be only fair to brand the word thief on your forehead with a hot iron.
Whoa, we don't need to go that far, do we?
I don't know, maybe
I never
we
would have
do.
guessed you could be so cruel. If this is where talking gets me, then forget it. I'll risk a fight.
Can we just,
What
like,
are you trying to
fall
do?
back at the tournament?
Locked on!
No. Do what you want, but please, don't brand my forehead, please!
He has persevered to the bitter end, and now death looms near. Yet still the gods do not bestow their favor upon him. Put down the vision and leave. I've changed my mind. No further punishment for you.
Huh?
What's wrong? Are you asking for more punishment? It's up to you. Such willingness is commendable, and fits the way of the samurai.
No need for that. Thank you for releasing me. You truly are generous.
Huh? Paimon doesn't get it. Were you just trying to scare him?
I take no pleasure in frightening others. I was just testing all possibilities while the vision remained in his hands. When people are forced into a corner, that is when their greatest strength will appear. I thought it may be an opportunity for him to awaken the vision. But unfortunately, Nothing happened. Yes. I wanted to know whether it were possible for an extinguished vision to be reawakened. From the moment he stole the vision, I decided to use him for this experiment. I've tried many other methods in the past, though few tales tell of a masterless vision reawakening. After seeing you command multiple elements, I figured that nothing is impossible. Come, why don't you give it a try? Let's see if you can give me the answer I'm hoping for.
I don't think a vision would respond to us at all.
The vision didn't seem to respond at all.
I see. So you are also unable to rekindle the vision. No matter. This was expected. I suppose...
Yeah, what's the story behind this vision anyway?
The story begins with an old friend. He was once a good friend of mine. One day he asked me about a sword art of which he had heard, the Musono Hitotachi. I told him it can only be witnessed when divine punishment is administered. It is the pinnacle of the Raiden Shogun's skill, a symbol of ultimate power. But he replied, there must be one who can withstand it. There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow. Then, the Vision Hunt decree arrived. People's aspirations were stripped away as the Raiden Shogun began to construct her ideal of eternity. While I was fleeing from place to place, I heard that my friend had challenged the Vision Hunters to a duel before the throne. A solemn yet brutal challenge. The defeated face divine punishment, while the victors gain a second chance. Perhaps he thought he of all people should make a stand. Coming face to face with the Musono Hitotachi was all that he truly desired, after all. When I arrived at Tenshukaku, the duel was over. I heard his sentence of divine punishment, his severed blade hitting the ground. Perhaps that was the glory he had yearned to witness. In his last moments, what expression was on his face? Before I knew it, I had stepped forward and snatched the dying vision and was running from the scene. All I knew was that I mustn't let his hope, which burned so brightly, become buried among the ice-cold statue of a god. Perhaps one day, I may come to find that all I have done is meaningless. But as a wandering samurai, I find meaning in traveling and the sprawling beauty of nature that lies along the way, while still retaining the warrior way in my heart.
Kazuha!
It's just another way of saying I do as I please. All right then, it's time we returned. Allow me to gather the wind for us once more.
Okay, well at least we didn't have to fly back. That's convenient.
Did Beta leave already? Maybe she went back to her ship.
If you're looking for the captain, she was summoned by Lady Ningguang.
It wasn't something they did very often
seems
back
that the Crux
then.
Clash got out of hand this time and has attracted her
A lot of
attention.
times, in this early part of the story, you actually do have to walk or teleport anywhere on your own.
Captain Beto was muttering something about Ningguang being a stick in the mud
But
as
in
she
the,
headed off
the
to
current
Liyue
story,
Harbor.
like literally the
It's
most
not
recent
unusual
patch,
for those two to be at odds with one another.
you just entered
But
like an
still,
immersive story
Captain
mode.
Beto was disappointed she didn't
They
get
didn't
to
have to
witness
travel
the
at all.
crowning
They
of the
just
new
took you everywhere
champion.
you were going.
She had been looking forward to it for quite some time.
The one who stole the
Which I
vision
guess
was
is fitting,
originally to be this hero's
since they
opponent in
didn't
the
add
final
a
round.
new area.
He knew he stood no
It-
chance
it
of
only
winning the
took place in
match,
areas
thus
that
the
were
wicked
already
idea
there.
of stealing the prize took hold.
Because
in
the whole
his
point of
mind.
the game is exploration.
In which case,
you
the
probably
Crux
wouldn't want
Clash
that too
comes
much
to a
if a
clear-cut
new zone was
conclusion.
added.
Huh? So that's what happened? If that's the case, then the rules stipulate that he is disqualified. And our hero here is the champion.
Hyman thought we'd win and all, but not like this.
It doesn't matter. As the saying goes, honor given is honor deserved. Now, let me go prepare the champion's medal to award you.
Yes, I believe so. Though Captain Beto is no longer present here, I'll be sure she receives word of it. She is a woman of her word. But the voyage to Inazuma is a treacherous one. You will be plagued by a perpetual tempest the entire trip. In fact, the relentless rain and wind are also an embodiment of the Raiden Shogun's will to close the nation.
Hold on a second. You're saying she can change the weather just with the power of her mind?
Let us not forget that this is one of the 7 Archons. If Liyue's Morax could form Guyun's stone forest by casting down his stone spears, then it should come as no great surprise that the Raiden Shogun is capable of summoning an eternal tempest. Suffice it to say that if you wish to journey to Inazuma, the Alcor will need some time. You will be notified once all the preparations have been made. In the meantime, I intend to embark on a journey of my own. I will travel all across the vast lands of Liyue in the hope of finding a way to reawaken the vision.
Paimon believes you'll find a way for sure.
Thank you. May both our journeys prove meaningful. One final word of warning. The part of your journey that lies after the storm may well prove to be the most arduous.
Okay. But we were already facing the right way. That's a long ways away. Oh, that's just back at the harbor. Okay.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. What can I do for you, traveler? Ah, yes. I've heard that you've already made arrangements with the captain of the Crux fleet regarding your passage to Inazuma. Is that correct? Now that I think about it, it's been quite some time since I last visited those lands. Unfortunately, I don't have any current intel that would be worth sharing with you.
There you are. You're the traveler that Beidou will be taking to Inazuma, right? Oh, is that right? Well, it's an honor to meet you. The fleet has nearly completed reprovisioning. Once the crews have taken a head count, we can get underway. Captain Beidou sent me to come get you. We'll weigh anchor as soon as you're aboard.
Seems Beidou is the captain of her word.
Of course! There are many things that the captain insists upon. I'm sure you'll see for yourself once you're on board.
So you'll be heading off then? I suppose congratulations are in order. Whether the journey before you leads to the heights of the heavens or the depths of the abyss, each step you take is another achievement. Until we meet again, Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Oh, it's kinda hard to say goodbye now. We practically see each other every day.
Well, if that's how you feel, why not come and find me when you arrive? I'll be awaiting you on Narukami Island.
Always.
So there's another Catherine in Inazuma? See? There's no need to get all sappy now.
Well, I guess it's time for you to bid farewell to Liyue Harbor. Now that I've delivered my message, I'll be heading back. The ship is currently anchored off of Guyun Stone Forest.
Okay.
If there's an adventurers guild, there's a Catherine.
Just following orders. I'll see you two aboard the Alcor.
They make it so difficult to get there. Like... Nobody else makes you climb a mountain to glide all the way to their ship. If you have somebody with like a dinghy waiting for me.
you finally made it. All these years, come rain or storm, the Crux fleet has never suffered a delay. If it were anyone else, I might have
Excited
set
to
sail
watch
already.
the first episode of an anime that came out this year that nobody cared about called Lazarus. We watched Lazarus. We talked about it on the
Don't look
show.
too serious. I'm only joking. You're just on time. The crew have just finished making final
It
preparations.
was
Well, now that everyone's here,
probably the weakest.
we set sail for the land engulfed by storm and tempest.
Wasn't
the nation
horrible.
of eternity.
It was just kind of there. We actually watched it week by week while it was airing. I know. I watched the entire series. I think my biggest problem with it is that series just wastes too much time. Like, it tries to have some episodic adventures in its short period while also trying to tell a through-line narrative.
So, you
There's a
finally
lot of
made it.
stuff that happens
You
in it
sure kept me
that
waiting,
it just
Captain.
doesn't make any in-world sense
And it
why
appears
it's
we have a
happening.
couple of stowaways. Or perhaps I should say,
It has
on a guess.
action movie logic, which is definitely trying to be. It's in that genre of things.
You can blame your almighty shogun. The tempests
And
around
that's not
Inazuma
a
have been
problem
growing all the
with
more
it
fierce
at all,
lately.
but
Though the fleet was fully up to the challenge, the inclement weather
the
still caused
narrative
some
just
delay.
doesn't make any sense.
Now then, let
Why
me introduce
anything
everyone.
needs to happen
this
the
is
way
Toma,
it's happening.
a trade partner that I've gotten to know recently.
There are like 5 episodes
You don't know how long I've been
that
waiting to see you.
actually make sense.
Toma,
You could
these
cut out
two are-
everything except for those 5 episodes.
Oh, no need
And you
for
would have had a
introductions.
tighter story.
Their
It
reputation
actually probably
precedes
would have been
them.
better if he just
Seems
made an
even
action
the stormy seas
like
can't
a
keep
singular
rumors of
action
these
movie instead
Outlanders'
of a
sterling
season-long
deeds at bay.
series.
Oh, it's sure nice to hear you say that.
Like, the whole thing could have just been done in a 3-hour
With any
movie.
luck, it'll give you a head start here. Toma's resided on Rito for quite some time now. It wouldn't be going too far to say he's the fixer around these parts. If you run into any problems here, just talk to Toma. But if he tries to pull any moves on you, I'll be sure to deal with him personally the next time I'm around.
No need to worry. I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
Good. Then if it's all settled, I'll be going. I wouldn't want to be caught with my sails down here. I do have a wanted fugitive on board after all.
Oh, right. Kazuha.
Until next time, traveler. Remember to give it your all, no matter what perilous storms you may encounter.
Fair seas, Captain Beto. Bye-bye.
Now then, first things first. We need to go get you registered at the border checkpoint.
Paimon thought we were supposed to be keeping things on the down low. Are we just gonna walk into the government's hands?
Don't underestimate the reaches of the Sakoku Decree. You wouldn't be able to avoid inspection even if you tried. So we have to play by the rules, even if we're kind of bending them.
Hey, SM. Like, when I think about it further, too, I don't think it would matter as much with Lazarus the amount of quote-unquote time wasted in the series. Like, having episodic adventures. If the whole plot wasn't so fixed on a time
Hello?
limit.
Please state your name,
They
identity,
waste the
and
better
purpose
half
of
of
your
a
visit.
month.
Oh, except you, Toma.
And the whole world is going to die.
You must be new here.
That bothered me.
Please provide the information requested and also declare any goods you are carrying with you.
Currently, only members of the International Trade Association are authorized to engage in the import and export of goods. Do you have your trader's permits? My apologies, but I'll have to ask you to...
Here are their entry papers for your kind perusal.
What? Ugh, take your time. No rush or anything.
I just wanted to see what you'd say. Sorry about that.
I see. Okay. Your papers are all in order. Welcome to Rito.
So, where do we go next?
The Outlander Affairs Agency. They only check entry permits here. If you want to remain on Rito, there's a process you have to go through with them.
Sheesh. So it is super strict, just like everyone says.
Well, let's not forget that to everyday folk in Inazuma, people from everywhere else are referred to as outsiders. As the word suggests, Outlanders aren't very welcome in Inazuma with the Sakoku Decree in force. Not even on Rito, where they've established an outsider settlement. I like how you think. I've got a feeling we're going to get along very well. Now, let's head over to the Outlander Affairs Agency.
We've made it to Genshin, Japan.
Most of the current rules were put in place by the administration of Rito, the Kanjo Commission.
Kanjo
Wait,
Commission?
wasn't there a,
Yes,
viewpoint
one
over
branch
here?
of the Tri-Commission of Inazuma, responsible for growing and managing the nation's wealth.
Saw when we came in.
You really haven't heard of it before?
Was it next to the teleport? No. I swear I saw one around here somewhere. Maybe I was just going crazy. That's likely. That's very likely. So where's the statue? I don't like not having my map. We're going there first.
Let's fly.
I'll hook that up. It's like the one area of the map so far that we haven't been able to unlock prior to showing up, because Inazuma is genuinely just so isolated mechanically. Like, there's an invisible wall that stopped you from going there, even if you tried to make an ice bridge across the ocean prior to unlocking it in the story. So now I can finally unlock this part of the map. I think there's also a part of, yeah, we don't have the map to, what's it called? Dragon Spine either. But that's more just because it's annoying. Like, it's not, I guess I could go get it. Doesn't matter that much. Even if it eats away at me.
Take me up.
You've completed the entry procedures, yes? And now you want to apply for residency, both of you?
Yes, please.
Okay, the processing fee will be 2 million mora.
2 million?
That's a lot.
Processing fee? Are you serious?
That's right.
I don't even know if I have that on me.
Which makes 2 million total. Don't worry, you can trust my math.
Paimon wasn't so much questioning your math as...
Ma'am, these two here are good friends of mine. I think you'll find I'm one face you recognize.
Ah, Mr. Toma, it's you. By way of courtesy, allow me to reduce it to 400,000 mora total.
Thank you ever so much, Miss Eureka. But as this is just a processing fee, I think 600 mora should cover it if I'm paying on their behalf. I'll treat you to dinner too. How does that sound?
That's not how you haggle! By all means, bargain the price down, but...
All right then, as you wish, Mr. Toma. I will make a record.
No, that is how you
Much
haggle
obliged.
here. You trade in dealings of honor and kinship.
What? She went from 2 million down to 600? There's something seriously wrong with people's sense of finance around here.
It's not as mind-boggling as you think. A processing fee is just a figure of speech. The way some here at the agency see it, the fees are easy money, so it becomes a question of how much they can make. So when the day comes that some poor merchant from overseas with more money than sense gets stuck here and needs to apply for residency...
Then they'll milk them for all they're worth.
Exactly. It's at times like this that having a local friend really comes in handy. Yes, but when you're an outlander in Inazuma, far from home in this closed nation era, there's very little that can be done about it. The most that overseas merchants can do to look after themselves is stick together. That's how the International Trade Association came about.
So it's a trade association built by and for Outlanders?
Yep. And as well as advancing commercial interests, the association provides help, support, and structure for Outlanders trying to survive on Rito. Essentially, it's an association devoted to both commercial excellence and survival skills.
Sounds like just staying alive is an achievement when you're an Outlander in Inazuma.
I see. So this is the real purpose of your trip. Yes, given that you are Outlanders, it's certainly a lofty aspiration. After all, the Raiden Shogun is the most exalted and revered one in all of Inazuma. She is a deity who reigns on high, while all other life gazes up in awe. Huh. I was going to say nothing is set in stone when it comes to who you will encounter in this world. Who's to say you won't happen to run into the Raiden Shogun one day after lunch?
Uh-huh. And is that likely?
No.
Okay, I'll give it to you straight.
Except for, like, maybe
I know of a way to introduce you to the Raiden Shogun.
Really? Wow, the Rito Fixer's better connected than
we end up running into
I mean, it will take all the resources I have at my disposal, but it could be done. However, before we get there, connections come at a high price, you understand?
Not you too!
No. In this instance, when I say price, I'm not talking about Mora. In fact, there's no real cost as such. It's just that if this is something you really want, you'll have to agree to help other people solve some of their problems first. I like to do things in a way that keeps everybody happy. It's my own personal rule for dealing with situations like this.
Sounds very reasonable to Paimon. You're the man in the middle, so you have to trade favors to keep everyone indebted to you.
Why do I get the feeling you're making me out to be some sort of crook? Never mind. Here's the situation. As I touched upon earlier, the members of the International Trade Association are constantly struggling to survive. Recently, things seem to have gotten more difficult than ever for them, so just go and check things out. See if there's any way you can help. The head of the association is called Caricio, and he's a good friend of mine. Go talk to him. I'll wait for you here.
Okay, let's go find Chris.
Why in the world can't I use my tongue?
Huh? Hello there. You must be seeking refuge with the International Trade Association. The Outlander Affairs Agency took you for all you're worth, I suppose.
Like, if he's an Outlander...
Good. That's a relief.
You look at him, too. He doesn't look like he's from around here.
You need to be careful, or you'll find
I feel like
yourself
his name
losing
is
your
actually
savings
just
all at
Chris.
once.
And then he localized his name when he got here.
Has been having some difficulties lately. Is that true?
Because Kurisu
Yes.
is how you say
Left,
Chris
right,
in
and center.
Japanese.
Obstacles at every turn.
It's a name that already
But
exists
that's
otherwise.
nothing new
It's
for
just-
us.
The Sakoku
That's
decree
also how you
certainly
say
makes
Chris.
things difficult for anyone who wants to come here from overseas.
But it's not the root cause of our woes. The Sakoku decree might restrict our scope of activity, but in and of itself, it doesn't stop us from being able to enjoy a comfortable existence. No. What's really squeezing us Outlander merchants dry is those Mora grubbers from the Kanjo Commission.
Oh, of the 3 commissions, that's the one that oversees everything on retail, isn't it?
That's right. They impose astronomical tax rate, unbelievable regulations, and that's not the worst of it. They just issued a new tax decree recently that, for some reason, completely changes the way we pay our taxes. It used to be Mora, but now it's something called Crystal Marrow.
Crystal Marrow? What's that?
Something that most of us in the association had never heard of before either, until the new decree came along. Eventually, one of the older Liyue merchants recalled that he once shipped a batch of it to Snezhnaya in his youth. So, in order to pay our taxes, we began an arduous search for this crystal marrow. But then we found we'd only managed to create a bigger problem for ourselves. The rising demand for crystal marrow drove the price higher and higher. Now there's only one vendor who even has it in stock. We can't get a hold of it anywhere else.
Isn't that what they call a monopoly?
Exactly. So this vendor keeps pushing the price up, and we have no choice but to buy from them because the tax decree forces us to. It's a vicious cycle. The consequence of which is that our taxes will soon exceed our profits. And once that happens... We've tried communicating with the Commission directly, but this is a nation where the cries of a few struggling merchants will never be heard over the ever-present roar of thunder. Fontaine, my dear homeland. I miss you an awful lot at the moment.
Sounds awful. They're really bleeding them dry. What do you think we should do? But Carisu's the head of the association, and even he hasn't had any luck. Not to mention, we're Outlanders too.
Right. And besides, I think this may well be the fate they've ordained for us.
Okay. Well, we could try tackling the problem by going to the other party involved.
The thing is,
That
the main character
vendor.
should have no problem being called an Outlander.
I've actually done business
Because, like,
with him
literally
in the past,
everyone should
but
be
after
calling
a point, he
them
stopped
that from
contacting
everywhere.
us. I have no idea where he sources the stuff.
Well, it definitely sounds like he's being unfair. How do we find him? We could go talk to him and see if he lets anything slip.
Hey, that's a pretty good idea. Since you're not affiliated with the association and you're new to Rito, he may just let his guard down. If I remember correctly, our usual meeting point with him is under a tree by the coast in the residential district. See if you can find him there.
Got it. We're on the case.
Okay. Oh yes, you stand out like a sore thumb.
I don't think I recognize you. Are you new arrivals? So, what do you need with me? The sheer nerve. You don't go around asking questions like that. If I gave you my sources, I might as well hand you the whole darn business. Trade secret, got it? You know what trade and secret mean, right?
This guy's got a bad attitude.
Ha! Are you even buying? Oh, I see what's going on here. Karisu and his associates sent you here to try and plead their case, didn't they? They're wasting their time. The price is non-negotiable, not by a single Mora.
Hey, what's your problem?
Get out of here, go on. Tell them they're lucky to be buying from me in the first place, and they ought to be more grateful. If it weren't for me, they'd be in seriously hot water.
What are we gonna do? There's no talking to this guy. Good idea. Let's check back in with him.
Ooh, food vendor. It's our ramen stand? I don't want to sit, I wanted to talk to you. What do you got? You got any recipes? I don't actually care about your life story. Well, we got fish. I guess you're not an actual shop. Leave the word street food vendor over your head. Branch manager. I know the actual food vendors in the main Inazuma City, which we can't go to. I mean, we could run there.
That was quick. You resolved it
There's
already?
nothing stopping us from going there.
Actually, we're having a little trouble.
But the story's not going to take us there for a bit.
No? Well, by all means, tell me what you need. I'll help as much as I can. Getting you to go fixing things when you've only just arrived is quite a demand. Oh, that guy? I'm familiar. He used to be a bit of a sorry sight, selling shells that he'd collect on the beach just to get by, but he seems to have suddenly shot up in the world recently. I can only assume he must have found himself a patron after leaving the International Trade Association.
Huh. You're saying he used to be a member of the International Trade Association? So he's an Outlander too?
Yes. Couldn't you tell when you spoke to him? That's right. Werner was born in Mondstadt, then went into the shipping business, trading between Leah and Inazuma. When Inazuma closed to the outside world, he was one of a group of Outlanders that ended up stranded on Rito.
Huh. What a bummer.
The International Trade Association was initially very generous to him, but over time, with decree after decree, the association members found it increasingly difficult to make ends meet.
So he left the association and turned his back on them.
I'm sure it's more nuanced than that. I believe even the most ungrateful and cold-hearted of people still have some amount of gratitude and warmth left in them somewhere.
Really? Is that all you need to know?
Well then, it sounds like you may have found a way in with him.
What are you doing back here? Just because I got plenty of time on my hands doesn't mean I want to waste any of it talking to you. Huh? Where's this coming from? Mondstadt? You were talking about Mondstadt.
Just give him like a dandelion seed.
Goodness, I can sense it now. So familiar, but I can't remember the last time I was there. The scent of Mondstadt. Oh, how it takes me back. Oh, my hometown, the home of freedom. How I long to go back and visit.
It's working!
So, trying to play my heartstrings like a liar, are you? I know what you're up to. Huh? What is this? What are you up to now?
Just close your eyes already!
You mean the sound of the ocean? Leah Harbor. I can see it so clearly. Oh, and the sound of the waves. The calls of the merchants. Xiao lanterns. I'm right there at the lantern right. Oh, look
Man,
at
this
them
guy's
floating
actually
up into
like
the sky.
really
This
easy.
guy has a really active imagination. Either that or he really does miss Liyue Harbor.
Liyue.
Like most people just aren't this easy to push around.
Wait. Stop. That's enough. Don't make me relive it anymore. My poor heart can't take it. You mean the folks from the International Trade Association? And I suppose they are far from home, just like me. Often, I'll sneak down to the shore at night and listen to the sound of the waves. I like to imagine it's the voice of my hometown, carried across the ocean. I've run into folks from the association more than a few times doing just that, but I always hide my face and slip away. Don't you think I've wanted to talk things through with them and free myself from this anguish?
Well, no one's stopping you, so...
They're so resilient. None of them had anyone else to rely on, so they rallied together, committed to finding a way to survive. But I couldn't do it. I'm not strong enough. So I caved. Those people, they'd make the smallest of promises, offer the most measly benefits, and I'd do whatever they asked of me. And make Mondstadters look like the worst people in the world. All right, I'll tell you the whole story. It's eating me up inside, and I can't take it anymore.
You ready to talk now?
But I betrayed them. I can't show my face there.
Come on, you scaredy cat. Look, you messed up, but now it's time to make things right. So come on, get it off your chest. What's the deal here?
It's a scheme by the tax collection Ashigaru, Keijiro and his companions. They start by overtaxing the merchants, then take the extra crystal marrow they receive and stockpile it. Once the merchants run out of places to buy crystal marrow, they get me to sell that extra stock back to the merchants at an extortionate price, with the proceeds going to the tax collection Ashigaru.
That's pretty messed up.
It's plain evil gouging them like this.
I'm their puppet, yes. But my cut is a tiny fraction of what we take in total. It's barely enough for me to live on. Evidence? You're right. Without conclusive evidence, he will never admit it. Now that I think about it, whenever I report back to him after a sale, he always heads to the same place. It's always made me suspicious. As it happens, I handed some Mora over to him not long ago. I can show you where he went if you want.
Really? Well, then there's no time to lose. Let's go.
Keijiro! It's him!
After him!
Well, we don't want to scare him. If we stand perfectly still, he can't see us.
He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little.
Should I close early? It's not like I'll get any customers.
If you want to taste Mondstadt's great wines, then look no further.
Ah, Ryoko, how's business?
All the better thanks to your generous patronage.
Good. Thankfully, I earn plenty these days.
Oh, but of course, tax collection is difficult work.
Should I close early?
Now,
Too close! That's too close! He'll notice he's getting further.
This is the extent of stealth in this game.
what was that sound?
Quiet! Don't let him find us!
Must be hearing things. Drat, I'm behind schedule. I need to hurry.
He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little. He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little.
I think the only thing that I have a problem with these, like, if you can even call them stealth sections, because they're barely.
What could he be doing?
The only
in a
problem I
place
really
like
have
this?
with them is the fact that, like,
It looks like he buried something.
if you're
over
not in
there,
an exact
too.
range,
Why don't we take a look?
Paimon won't shut up. She just keeps saying the same thing over and over. Could have at least recorded 4 or 5 different lines of dialogue for the same thing that would randomly show up, so it wouldn't sound too repetitive. Or even just use different takes of the same line. That alone would make it sound less repetitive.
Boring! Paimon thought he'd hidden a big pile of Mora here.
So I guarantee you already had multiple takes.
Let me take a look here. Ah, yes! This is what we're looking for. A clear and complete record of every single transaction, each one proof of his guilt.
Great! Well, now we have our hard evidence. Let's go tell Karisu the good news, shall we?
I'll say goodbye to you here then.
Huh? You aren't gonna come with us?
I need a little more time before I'm ready to face the head of the association. I'm sorry.
Huh. Poor Werner's a pretty awkward guy, huh?
But we really don't have anything left. If this keeps up, our sales will come in at a loss. There'll be nothing left for us to do but starve.
You know the decree. The rules are the rules. No discounts, no exceptions, and no excuses. And who are you? Another new member of the association?
It just so happens that we found your little ledger, so now we're here to tell everyone all about how you embezzled crystal marrow to sell it right back to the taxpayers.
Huh? Is this true?
You've been swindling us!
Well, you see, the taxes,
Let me take a look at the ledger. Well, would you look at that? Every payment the association has made is right here in your personal ledger. So, Mr. Keijiro, it seems you have some explaining to do. How shall we settle this,
So you think you can use this against me, do you? It's quite obvious that I'm merely trying to earn a modest living for myself, like anyone else.
Word has it that samurai and the Commission place great importance on reputation and prestige. Though I'm sure Commission members won't blame you once word gets out.
Huh? Is that a threat? Are you threatening me?
No, not at all. I'm simply stating that it would be quite a pity if an illustrious gentleman such as yourself were to have their reputation tarnished.
Well, even if what you say is true, what do you suggest we do about it?
I believe you still have a quantity of crystal marrow in your possession, correct? Perhaps that crystal marrow could be used as compensation for the recent tax hike, and us merchants could finally have some more breathing room.
Is that it?
Oh, do you have any idea the hoops I had to jump through to get the crystal marrow and keep it hidden? Fine. In that case, I'll send it over to you today.
And not even an ounce of shame for his actions.
So that's it? My shop's been closed for weeks now. I've even had to ask my friends to help bail me out. What about my losses?
Come on, Harrison. We've already struck a good deal here.
I'm sick of being pushed around like this. I won't let him off so easily.
Harrison!
Hey, what's all this racket? Does someone dare question the decree?
Ah, Chief, you've arrived.
What was all the commotion I heard just now?
Oh, we were just discussing a minor tax issue. I do my utmost to lend them a helping hand, but they're never grateful.
A helping hand? The only thing you're doing is stuffing your greedy pockets with our hard-earned wealth. I assure you that Hirage Shinsuke will hear of this.
Oh, and you dare to utter the Commissioner's name. You Outlanders have no respect for the rules. Seize the merchants. We will resolve this dispute back at headquarters.
Uh-oh. This is going in a bad direction.
Gentlemen, come now. Is there any need for this? If there's a dispute to resolve, let's get a drink and talk it over.
Who are you supposed to be? And why in my right mind would I join you for a drink?
You never heard of the Fixer?
Here's my card.
Huh. You're from the Yashiro Commission.
Shh.
Huh. Well, this is Kanjo Commission territory. However powerful the Yashiro Commission may be, you have no business meddling in Rito's affairs.
Of course not, of course not. Still, perhaps you could show the young...
Is this like a paper fan?
lady of our clan some courtesy. You wouldn't want your name
It's
showing up in a petition to the
cut
Shogun,
that off just to
would
show
you?
you were sneaking something
That fan, the Shirasagi Himegimi. I don't need any trouble with her. Okay, let's forget all this. It'll give us one less thing to worry about.
But, Chief!
Enough! We're leaving.
Let's get dinner one day soon, gentlemen. My treat, I insist. No response, huh? I suppose that bridge is well and truly burned then.
Thank you so much, Toma. But I'm sorry your relationship with the Kanjo Commission had to suffer for our sake.
Hey, I was joking. It's a
Like, I
small
guess that's
price
when he
to
actually
pay,
pulled it
and
out of his
you're more than
pocket.
welcome. If there's anyone you should be thanking, it's the Traveler.
But if you
He's
were
the
going
one
to
who found a
animate
way
him
to
doing
turn
that,
things
I
around.
think it'd be better just to
If nothing else, I'm
wait
sure the
until
tax
the voice
collection
line was
Ashigaru
done to
will tread a
pop it
little
out.
more carefully in
Instead
the
of
future.
cutting out the voice line.
Shh, not here. Too many people listening. Let's move somewhere else. Corruption seems rife in the Kanjo Commission. They truly are rotten to the core. All right. Time for me to answer your questions. What would you like to know? Straight to the point. Let me reintroduce myself. I belong to the Kamisato clan of the Yashiro Commission on Narukami Island. I'm an attendant of the Shirasagi Himegimi.
keeping your true identity a secret from us this whole time? So, the Yashiro Commission. Guessing that's another branch of the Tri-Commission?
Correct. The Kamisato clan is the head of the Yashiro Commission, who manage ceremonial and cultural affairs. I'd go into more detail on what exactly that covers, but I'm not even sure myself. I'm just someone who was fortunate enough to be taken in by the Kamisato clan. My role is to take care of the daughter of the clan, Kamisato Ayaka, also known as the Shirasagi Himigimi.
Seems like she must be super famous in Inazuma, given the reaction of those guys just now.
Oh, most definitely. She's graceful, dignified, and kind-hearted, too. The people of Inazuma quite adore Miss Kamisato. Her fame even somewhat eclipses that of her older brother, Kamisato Ayato, despite the fact that he's the current head of the clan. I suppose those who treat others with compassion earn themselves the same treatment in return. Miss Kamisato's situation certainly seems to attest to that. Take me, for example. I'm just an attendant, and yet she treats me as an equal, as she would a friend. You're asking the right questions, and to be honest, I don't want to keep you in the dark any more than is necessary. Firstly, you should know that being a fixer is not something you can fake. I spent the better part of a month tirelessly building up a network of relationships on the island.
Only
and
a
I got to know
month. That's
Captain
pretty
Beto
quick.
during that time, too.
Still pretty good going for just a month's work.
Yeah, like it could take people years to build up those type of networks.
Maybe I have a slight knack for schmoozery. But the main thing was, I had to make sure I'd be in time to receive you when you arrived. Inazuma may have closed off to the outside world, but that hasn't stopped a lot of people from hearing about your feats in Mondstadt and Liyue. So, when Miss Kamisato heard of your intention to come to Inazuma, she began looking forward to your arrival with great anticipation. She's excited to find out whether the rumors are true. That is, that you have what it takes to change the tide of the times.
Change the tide of the times?
In the test I gave you earlier, although there were a few hiccups at the end, it was you who found the way to turn the situation around. Navigating powerful people, using their character flaws to your advantage. It's just what Miss Kamisato had hoped to see. With your help, even the Vision Hunt decree... That's an unexpected development. Perhaps our sources were misleading. Yes, of course. I completely understand, and as agreed, I shall help set that up for you.
Toma sure didn't put up much of a fight.
Well, my work on Rito is done. So I suppose this is goodbye for now. Oh, one more thing. This invitation letter is for you. When you get to Narukami Island, you can find me at the Komori Tea House.
It's okay. We can't help ourselves.
Good luck
We
with
ended up in a
everything.
situation.
See you soon.
A big mess where people need help. We're gonna end up helping them anyway.
Toma's not such a bad
Like,
guy, huh?
we say we refuse,
We should get going.
but if we just linger around long enough, and we're gonna get involved in the country's affairs anyway.
Oh, right! Paimon forgot all about that! Wait, so did Toma forget that too? Oh, darn it! No wonder he was so matter-of-fact about the whole thing! As soon as we get off Ritu, Paimon's going straight to Komura Tea House to settle the score! Well, guess we should give it a try. Let's head to the border and see how far we get.
Stop there! Present your travel permits.
Sorry, but we really gotta get to Narukami Island. It's kinda urgent.
If you don't have a travel permit, this is as far as you'll get. Those are the rules.
As expected. Traveler, you gotta think of something. How do we get out of Rito? Are you saying we should go and meet with the Kanjo Commissioner? Guess it can't hurt to try. Even if Paimon has a few choice words to say about his subordinates. Who knows? Maybe he's our biggest fan.
Halt! This is the Kanjo Commissioner's office. No trespassers.
We're here to see, the Kanjo Commissioner?
The Kanjo Commissioner seldom entertains Outlanders. Leave now or we'll be forced to...
Ah, wait.
Oh, Commissioner!
These two are honored guests from afar. No need to give them the usual spiel. Come on in. Let's see what we can do for you.
Did you get all that, mister?
No reason to be rude, Paimon. Like, you don't need that attitude. He's just doing his job. How's he supposed to know?
I am Hiragi Shinsuke, Kanjo Commissioner and head of the Hiragi clan. It's an honor to meet you both.
Nice to meet you, sir. So, the reason we wanted to come and see you was because...
All right, all in good time. Two travelers renowned far and wide have shown up to see me, and I should very much like to make their acquaintance. Let's not limit this to business only.
So what you're saying is, we really are pretty famous, huh?
Absolutely. How many other people in the world have what it takes to knock the wind out of Storm Terror's sails and put the Overlord of the Vortex back under the sea, eh?
Exactly! Paimon thinks you make an excellent point.
And I hear you also foiled a Fatui plot in Liyue Harbor. Even beat one of their harbingers in a duel. Is that true?
Whoa, you heard about that too? Yep, it's true, all right.
As I thought.
Something wrong?
No. I'm simply awestruck by you both is all. Rito is greatly honored to have you visit us. One other thing I heard about you is your great zeal for helping other people. This makes me wonder whether you might be so kind as to render your assistance to the Kanjo Commission.
Oh, sure, no problem. Whatever you need, right?
Excellent. Well then. You must know the Qingxian. A flower grows on the mountaintops of Liyue.
Yep,
yeah.
we've picked a few of those before.
I might even have some on me, I don't know.
You want us to go back to Liyue?
Yes, bring me 300 Qingxian, would you? Freshly picked, I mean.
Oh, I don't have that much.
Did Paimon hear that wrong?
Too much trouble, is it? I see. Then how about this? We have a few items that need delivering. Perhaps you can help with that?
That sounds much more like it.
709 letters, to be precise.
Hey, what gives? How come you don't have people to do that already?
Terribly sorry. We're just a little short on people lately.
What sort of an explanation is that? Traveler, what are we going to do? Should we really help this guy?
I mean, if it comes between picking 300 flowers on mountaintops or delivering 709 letters, I think I would probably pick the letters.
Don't keep me waiting too long now.
You're seriously considering taking this job? The terms are ridiculous.
Halt, you two!
Huh? What did we do?
Miss Hiragi has a letter for you. She insists that you read it immediately.
A letter? Quick, let Paimon see! So this means she wants you to secretly meet her at night?
Yeah,
But
pretty
you
much.
didn't seem surprised at all by this. What's going on? Huh? Have you been up to something behind Paimon's back?
Yeah,
Let's ask her tonight and see what she has to say.
but it's not particularly hard, Paimon. You're not very observant. We could do something in front of your face.
You finally arrived. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Hiragi Chisato. This is technically the second time we have met. It's a pleasure to see you again.
Wow. She's the daughter of the Hiragi clan, all right.
No need to be so formal. I've long marveled at your accomplishments, and at last we have the chance to meet.
Is it Paimon, or does something seem a bit off here?
The reason why I wanted to secretly meet you here is, well, I feared that I might never have another opportunity to discuss this with you.
Discuss what?
Ahem. I should like to ask for your help with delivering a letter.
Like father, like daughter. Couldn't you be more original?
Well, she only has a single letter.
No, you misunderstand me. Please,
I'm
allow
fine
me
with
to
delivering a
explain.
single letter.
I was hoping that you could deliver a letter to Narukami Island in my stead. It is to be given to Kujo Kamachi of the Tenryou Commission. My father has always forbidden me from communicating with him. He knows that there are prospects for my marriage that would better serve him politically. But my heart is with Kamaji. There is no one who would dare defy my father's will on Rito, but you are Outlanders. Outlanders seeking to get to Narukami Island. It would be regrettable to let such an opportunity pass.
Oh, Paimon gets the whole picture now.
Of course, in doing so, I will also do everything in my power to help you leave Rito. That is my promise. To be perfectly honest, as long as you remain in Inazuma, my father will have no intention of letting you leave Rito.
Yeah, we figured as much. It
Is
was
that the
pretty
Jade Chamber?
obvious
You
he
can
was
see
just
that from
trying
here?
to hold us up here.
I secretly overheard a conversation
crazy.
between my father
Also
and a
looks way
very
too big for
arrogant
how far
sounding
away
woman
we should
just
be,
a few
but-
days ago. They seem to
Teyvat's
be
kind of like a
discussing how to
squished
keep
map,
you here on Rito.
right? Like nothing is actually as far
It was the
away
first time I had ever heard my father speak so respectfully to
in-game
someone who wasn't the Shogun.
as it is in lore.
We don't have much time.
Right? Like even
I'll
these
tell you
cities
my
are way
plans
bigger
to help
than
you off the
they're
island.
supposed to be.
It just so happens
or
that a
vice versa.
shipment of goods is...
They're way bigger than they seem.
Very well. I'll
Like
be
we could
waiting
be
for
around
you
the
at
block
border.
and somebody's like, "Oh man,
I'm
we just ran a
counting on you
mile to
deliver
get
my
here."
letter. Hold on, please. These goods are being sent to Watatsumi Island?
My lady, this is an unexpected honor. You are correct. These goods have been repeatedly requested by the Kanjo Commissioner. We must be certain that they reach Watatsumi Island intact.
Is there something wrong, Lady Hiragi?
No, as you were. My father simply has some concerns of the shipment's safety, and has ordered that myself and an additional qualified escort be dispatched to ensure safe transport of the goods.
My lady, you aren't suggesting that you intend to escort the shipment personally, are you?
there's certainly no need for you to trouble yourself with such a matter. And as for this qualified escort...
Please, do not cause us any further delay. If memory serves me right, my father has already asserted that this shipment must arrive on time. I'm certain punishment will be duly dispensed if it fails to do so.
Yes, of course, my lady. It's just that, well, we don't know who this...
Now, need I remind you of the penalty if anything were to happen to me en route? I'm sure you are all quite familiar with my father's temperament. Do you really presume that you can fully guarantee my safety on your own?
Boy, Chisato can talk the talk. They don't stand a chance.
Yes, my lady. Very well then. It's an honor to have you accompanying us. Your safety is our highest priority.
Shinojo, you can't really be agreeing to this.
Well, the request is from Lady Hiragi herself. It is our duty to serve her in the utmost capacity.
Yes, but that's not the problem here.
Well then, if we're through here, I suggest we set off at once. Dawdling will only allow potential thieves more time to prepare, no?
Yes, my lady. You heard her. There's no time to lose.
Okay, so it's an escort mission. I remember this now.
My lady, please stay back. We'll handle it.
Not as well as we'll handle it.
Open fire!
I can't kill her.
Locked on!
The wrong test.
Yeah! Stop right there!
Knock him down.
Or actually, we'll start with
As you
this.
wish, maid Fräulein.
Hands where I can see them! Take me up!
Explosion.
Monster sighted. Prepare to counterattack. Protect Lady Hiragi at all costs.
We'll take care of this. Stay with Chisato.
Hold that place!
Hold on to your hats.
Watch out! More monsters inbound. Lady Hiragi, stay close.
Hard-hitting exclusive.
Smile! Midnight Phantasmagoria! Justice will prevail! Drop your weapons! Let's fly! Bullseye!
You win this battle.
We can take refuge in the village up ahead. How are you faring, my lady?
I'm perfectly all right. You may stop here. The road to Narukami Island is just over there. In my letter, I've requested Kamaji to grant you a special travel permit from the Tenryou Commission. Consider it a token of my appreciation.
My lady.
So that's how it is. I had a feeling something was amiss, but Shinojo, you...
No, Lady Hiragi would never hide anything from us, I'm sure of it. But who is this Kamaji you speak of, my lady?
I'm not afraid to say that he's the one I love.
The one you love?
Shinojo, did you honestly think that...
What? No, I was just clarifying, that's all. I would never in my wildest dreams,
Poor guy.
You two needn't worry. Please, forget that this ever happened. If my father catches word of it, I alone will be held accountable.
Yes, of course. As you wish, my lady.
But what will happen if your actions here are discovered, Chisato?
Don't fret. My father has always been one to spoil me. The worst he'd do is sentence me to half a day without food, or something to that effect.
Huh. Paimon never suspected a guy like him could have a soft side.
I wish you a safe journey. I'm sure we will meet again.
Bye, Chisato!
Come now.
That's because Paimon,
Quit your
you don't know
staring
how
and let's get
daddies are
moving.
with their little
We've
girls.
got goods to shift.
all right.
toughest guys in the world often turn puppies when their daughters want something.
Whew! We're finally on our own way again. I suppose it's time we find Toma. Now, where did he say he would meet us again? Oh, right! Komori Tea House!
What is this? I don't know what I did there, but I did something. Oh, that already changed. Got it. There are a lot of really close teleports. Like, look at these. Why are these two so close to each other? That seems unnecessary. Rip Red and mains? Yeah, I guess. I still use her a lot. She's really good for, like, just overload teams. But, you know, it's actually better for her to be, like, a sub, like, DPS slash support character than it is for her to be a DPS. For your builds, specifically. Because if she's sub, all you have to do is worry about, like, energy regen. And, what's the term? Elemental mastery. Those are the only two stats you need to worry about. And that's great. It becomes easier to build her that way. You don't have to worry about energy, crit, elemental mastery, trying to get like the best of everything. Just ridiculous. Is it under the bridge? It's something. Oh, it's up here. Got it. So like I use her in my Klee team a lot. It's inside that barrier, isn't it? That's not worth my time right now. Killing these guys might be worth my time.
Stop right there! Bullseye! Bullseye!
More makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much more, huh?
Where did you go? In there. Well, I can't get in there. Unless there's, let's see. Went from strongest DPS to just Hyper Bloom overload support, yeah. But you know what? Think about it, though. Think about it. Support characters actually see more party time than DPS, right? Like, you replace your DPS all the time, but you can slot support characters in any team. Like, being able to go from being the strongest DPS to then being a universal support for a reaction type actually means that you just don't disappear. You know, you get to stay in the game.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Your use continues. You literally invested so much for Ryan. Listen. Yeah, Cookie does replace her. That's true. But in some ways, like, okay, Cookie can be better at low investment for sure. But Raiden's stuff is just active all the time. Like, I would still rather run her. Plus, you know, she's Raiden. Like, even if somebody was better in a situation, I'd still probably pick her. Yes. Yeah, we could probably collect these things. These are somewhat important to collect. I thought we'd shoot at the ground. Okay, we can't just shoot through the middle. I'll need those for something eventually. But also, like, talking about not needing to invest, you can literally just put Fischl in any of those teams. It's Fischl. Fischl solves all of those problems. Even if it's, like, not the best option in, like, 20% of the time, you already have Fischl, right? Like, everybody has Fischl. Raiden's still carrying you in theater? Yeah, theater. I don't even play theater. I should. Oh, there's a chest. I should, but I hate it. That's the problem.
Cry out my illustrious name.
I just don't like game modes that
According to the letter, this should
limit
be the
character
place.
use.
Sorry,
in a
we
game
don't
where you don't
serve
get
the
to control
general
all the
public.
characters you have.
I'm afraid you'll have to leave.
Wait, we're not the general public.
Well then, you
Like,
must
if I was
be a
playing a
couple
game
of
like Smash
wandering
Brothers, where I
outlanders
have every
that
single
snuck into the
character just
nation,
immediately unlocked.
judging by your attire.
Are our clothes
Well,
really so...
I guess technically in Smash you have to go unlock every character, but I don't have to buy them, right? They're just part of the game. Then I would probably be fine with a game mode where I have to try to juggle my characters and
The
figure out
Yashiro Commission's seal. This must be
which
for
round
Mr.
I want to
Toma.
use them in because I only get so
It
many
seems
uses
there's
of them.
more to you than meets the eye.
But like this
In which
game,
case,
it's already
welcome
hard
to the
enough
Komore Tea House,
to acquire
a safe haven
characters
for the Yashiro Commission.
and build them. It's like I'm not gonna care about that.
Sounds more like
You know, limit me from using my characters I've invested in. And that's on my main account. Like, I'm definitely even less worried about it here because we've got nothing. We've got literally nothing.
Well, now that we're here, where's Toma? Hyman doesn't see him anywhere. Do you think he forgot his promise to meet us?
Who forgot their promise? I was beginning to think you'd forgotten about me.
What? Is that dog talking to us?
Relax. No need to look so surprised. I take it this is the first time you've
Razor's
seen
going to be
me
the
in this
strongest
form?
electro DPS when Durin releases. Well, they're also,
Huh. So you
what are they
didn't
called?
see
The
anything
Hexen
like this
Circle
when you were
buffs
in
that are
Liyue
coming
Harbor?
out for characters that are
Mention it. This does suddenly
kind
seem
of
less out of the
related to the
ordinary.
Hexen Circle.
all right. I've had my fun.
And they're all going to have synergy with, like, Durin and everything.
You're this close to getting an
I'm
ugly
just glad
nickname, mister.
that Klee's going to be getting some attention.
Well, I've had some time to kill, given that I've been waiting here for you for so long, as was the case in Rito. So I came up with this little fun greeting for when you arrived. But in all seriousness,
I actually
would
have
like
my
to
Klee
apologize
built.
about that little test you went through earlier, though it was quite necessary.
I think she was the
It
first
helped us
character I got
determine
to
whether or not to bring you before Miss Kamisato, and whether you had the
friendship
courage
level
to face
10.
the lightning alongside us.
And I've probably actually,
Hyman's gonna
throughout the
forgive you
years,
just because you're
single
getting all
most play
serious
time
now.
out of a
Sorry, did
limited
I overdo
character.
it? My apologies.
What's that? Oh, Yeah, these
Let
are
me just say
leaks,
this.
technically.
You've often
But,
found yourself skirting the rules from the very beginning.
they're going to
haven't
be
you?
like buffs and synergies
Naturally, this is due to
around
your
specific
unwavering and resolute
characters
determination.
that are
A long time ago, we had a friend who was much the
related
same.
to the Hexen Circle.
But
None of them
when
are
the
part of the
lightning
Hexen
struck-
Circle. But like Mondstadt characters and stuff like that. Wow, Cleemain? Yeah.
So you've heard of his story.
I got her at the beginning of the game,
His
never
light
never
still
dropped
burns
her.
all the more brightly.
Clee's the bestest.
Yes, of course. I will bring you to the Kamisato residence where the Yashiro Commission is located. But before that, there is one other place
I think
was
to get the
hoping you both
Hexen
would
Circle
accompany me
buffs or
to.
whatever too,
Oh?
you have to beat like a quest.
I would like you to come with
Like
me
they're actually
to
going
the
to give you
statue
an
of the
in-game reason or
omnipresent
something.
god.
At least
It's
that's what I've
still
been
under
hearing.
construction now, but you can already see it from practically anywhere on Narukami Island.
But yeah, Clee's the bestest. Also, never dropping Clee is one of the reasons why I'm super excited for Alice. You know, I've been wanting her mom for a really long time. I wish I was playing this account the last time Clee was running so I could have her on here too.
Give me half a chance, and I'll become an outstanding adventurer for sure.
Bouncy, bouncy, boom. I also like all the art that people are drawing of Clee and Durin hanging out together. Because, like, you know, Durin, he's just so new to the world. So everything is kind of, like, cool and exciting to him. Almost like he's even a younger child than Clee is.
Are Paimon's eyes playing
Which in many ways
tricks?
he is.
Or are there things embedded in the statue?
So Clee will take him out and get him in trouble blowing things up. And, you know, he's just like, oh, you know, cool explosions and everything. He doesn't know
From
any
the
problem.
Vision Hunt decree
He doesn't know
are put
any
into the
better.
statue?
So you've already heard of the Vision Hunt decree.
That's some
Before
good
I
fan
try
art.
to explain, I should perhaps remind you first that Mondstadt is the city of freedom, and Liyue is the city of contracts. As for Inazuma, it's known as the Nation of Eternity. The Raiden Shogun is both the nation's most powerful ruler and its deity. The Eternity in question is her endless and unchanging will to rule over Inazuma. As
You really
such,
spent all
she
your luck
relies
from
on the
not
Tri-Commission to regulate the
having
nation's
Furina
affairs
to getting
and the
Furina
Sakoku
C2
decree
plus
to
her
limit
signature
the
weapon.
people's movement. The Shogun wishes to keep Inazuma in stasis, allowing the
Oh,
stream
yo,
of
just buff
time to
Mona's
flow
whole
from
kit,
one end to the
including
other
her
without disturbing
constellations.
it
Ooh.
for all time.
Listen, you know what? Farina's still going to be very useful. Like, don't worry about it.
Of course,
you can buff
this
whatever.
is my own limited understanding. As for the
But
reason behind
Farina's
the
still
recent Vision Hunt
probably
decree,
like the most useful character
perhaps
in
the
the entire
Shogun
game.
believes that visions grant people the power to change, and that her eternity doesn't allow for such instability to exist.
Plus, if you think about it,
Whatever
you could
the
have
case,
Furina and Mona
the
in
fact
opposite
is that
teams.
the Raiden Shogun has dispatched the Tenryo Commission to scour the nation for visions, embedding each one in this statue.
I was in that same
And
circumstance.
this
I didn't get
statue
that
of the
much. I didn't
omnipresent
throw
God can be seen as
everything.
Inuzuma's symbol of
You could have been
eternity.
saving for Alice, though. Yeah, that's true.
But if that's the case, wouldn't
But
you say
Farina
that the
dodged
Raiden
me
Shogun is being,
for two
I don't
banners in a
know,
row.
Selfish?
Her first one and then her first
Only
rerun.
Outlanders such as
And then on her
yourselves
second
would
rerun,
ever
I
dare
ended up
speak
getting
out so
C1
directly
Farina and I
against
think
the
a single
Raiden Shogun.
temple.
And yet, I agree. The Vision Hunt decree is something that simply should not exist.
I should be
and Miss
saving for Alice.
Kamisato has been committed to fighting it since the day it was announced.
But I'm really bad at saving because all of these characters are so tempting.
Huh? Hey, are you okay? You look like your mind is elsewhere.
Sound? What sound? I didn't hear anything. Did something happen?
Yeah, you touched the statue, and then what?
Like, my original plan was to just save up to get as much
Aspirations?
Alice as possible, like that C6 Alice.
That
But
would
they were like,
seem to confirm the saying.
But I need lunar reaction.
Have
I
you
have
heard it
literally
before?
no lunar
That when
reaction,
a
so I
person's
went and got
ambition
Lauma.
reaches a certain strength,
Which is
the
fair,
gods
though. I
look
got her in
upon
like
them with
20
favor.
pulls. And I won the
That is where
50-50,
visions
so
come
that
from.
wasn't an issue.
In other words,
but then I was like,
vision represents their
but
ambition.
Flynn's
so
is
if
so
what you
cool.
just said is true, then the ambitions
He's an Irish
of these
lantern
people are
fairy,
stronger
and his
than I
birthday's
imagined.
Halloween, so I ended up getting Flynn's as well.
All right, time for the next stop on our tour of Narukami Island.
And then, like,
Kamisato
Nefer
residence.
is also really tempting. It's like, I should really just be saving. Dude, Varka is cool. Varka's another one, like, I think we've been waiting on Varka just as long as we've been waiting on Alice. And they've always dripped aspects of him to let you know that he was cool. Like that time that Mika read the letter that Varka sent to the Knights of Favonius. It was so funny. And all kinds of different things. Hearing like background stories about Varka, and he's the Grand Master, so like you knew he was going to be cool. One day before Halloween. Oh yeah, I think you mentioned that before. Merry belated life ceremony, if I didn't tell you ahead of time. Chaska makes travel so much easier. Let's go here, let's get our teleport. Like, my plan wasn't to really get into progressing Genshin after we got somebody like Chaska. I wanted to do this a long time ago. It just wasn't working out with my technology at the time. And now I have access to a PlayStation 5, which means I can just stream directly from it. So it kind of just ended up working out that we have somebody with ridiculous travel ability like Chaska. Not that I would mind otherwise. You notice right here, most of the time, I'm actually just walking. I'm not even running around or doing anything. But, every so often, I don't want to fight you right now. Oh, never mind, it's too late. I caught your attention. Every so often, you're like, you just need to cross this body of water. It's like, okay, I'm flying. I don't have all the time in the world if I want to eventually catch up on things.
Hands where I can see them! Drop your weapons! Over here! Locked on! Locked on! The merrier! The citizens... Open fire! Shine.
Oh no! Frick, there's so many other people here. But I might as well fight you guys because you have a chest.
Open fire!
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Yeah, she's definitely a great experience for new players, especially because like a lot of people who play these games, a lot of the mobile-only players, just aren't very patient. It's no slight at it. It's just the type of games that you play typically are how you build up your patience in video games. So there are definitely a lot of them that just get frustrated walking at this speed. I'm perfectly fine traveling everywhere at this speed. You know, I've played old games where sprinting wasn't even a thing. Like, whatever the base speed is, that's just how you get across the world. I like to soak in the environment. But, you know, a lot of people, they just want to get there. And that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Especially when the game gives you that option.
So, this is the kind of place where the big shots of Inazuma live, huh? Paimon kind of expected
Even on my main account, though, I have to say, it has made a lot of things easier to go back and clean up things that I just never bothered to do
the
before.
Kamisato residence, honored guest.
Having C1
Miss
Chaska.
Kamisato is delighted to finally meet you.
Because you get that 30% more flight time outside of combat.
So, where's she at? Oh, behind the screen?
Yes. As the daughter of the Yashiro Commission, this is how Miss Kamisato is accustomed to receiving guests. Consider it a time-honored tradition within the Yashiro Commission.
How many
Forgive me
pulls have
if
I
this
saved?
isn't
I
a
don't
welcome
even want to think
surprise.
about it.
Makes sense. She's a super important person after all.
Please forgive my lack of courtesy for receiving you in this fashion, especially following such a long and wearisome journey over the sea.
I'm going to go ahead and say in
I
this
have
game,
awaited
none.
your arrival with great anticipation.
So I keep saying I should be
And
saving.
Toma assures me that you do indeed possess the power to change the tide of the times. At present in Inazuma, in the name of the Vision Hunt Decree,
I've
the
saved
people's
more
aspirations are
pity
being
than anything.
senselessly trampled underfoot.
But you know the
Though
problem
the
is you should
Yashiro
never build
Commission
pity.
serves the Shogun. It is the people with whom we share close bonds, given the contact we are required to have with them in the performance of our duties.
I would
A
say you should never
commission's
build
power
pity.
rises and falls with
If
the
you
trust of
really,
their
really
people.
want somebody, you
Thus,
shouldn't build
we
pity.
cannot
You should just
remain
save for them.
indifferent to this situation.
You should
without
only ever
also
build
remaining
pity
indifferent
if
to
you
our
are
own
okay with
fate.
all possible
Traveler,
outcomes.
lend
Right?
us your power,
Like you
and we
kind
can...
of want the character on banner,
Oh.
but you wouldn't mind if you didn't get them either.
See, milady,
Then that's
it's
fine.
just
That
like
can
I
put
said.
you onto a
This
guarantee.
will take us nowhere.
No, please, wait! Please, don't go! I will introduce you to the
Like,
Raiden
I
Shogun
kind
on
of
one
want Nefer
condition. You must fulfill
on my
3
main
small
account,
wishes
but I
on my
wouldn't mind
behalf.
if I lost Nefer either. If I was on guarantee,
They
there's a
pertain to
problem. It would
3
be a
whose
lot
visions
easier
were
for me
taken from
to
them.
save up,
Perhaps once
because
you've
then I
met
would
them, you
know
will
the next thing
understand.
I got is the character. Which sounds ridiculous.
A
Like,
warrior who guards a
that shouldn't
village,
change
a
things.
former samurai who helped carry out the Vision Hunt Decree, and a swordmaster determined to become the best in the world. Does Paimon got that right?
Correct. Please do all you can to help them.
Now,
I
on the
will
other
await your
game
return
that's getting
here.
updated this week, I think I have almost 30? Maybe not quite. I think I only
you
have like
have my
almost 30
gratitude.
pulls saved up
I'm sure you'll do
for
great.
Cyrene. Which is also basically nothing. But I haven't been pulling it all. That was easier to save up. Because the only character I'm remotely interested on the banner right now, we got for free. And I'm not worried. I think we'll definitely get Cyrene for sure on that account, just because how long she's going to be around.
Let's see. Where's the person I
It just really matters if we
Why are
win
you
the
doing
50-50.
this? Why leave
Will
all
depend
of a
on
sudden, after
what
all
other
these
level of
years?
investment we do in that.
Precisely. It's much too sudden. We've had no time to prepare. The children are desperate for you to take them out to play. Please, we
I
urge
got
you
so
to
mad when you
reconsider.
got Farina because you were trying to get Stardust for the free pulls. Oh yeah, the monthly reset pulls. Funny thing, which you probably would have found out if we played that today instead, but we're probably going to be playing ZZZ tomorrow. On ZZZ with the monthly pulls, after we had just got
you must also be here to try and
what's her
convince
name?
Tenjima to stay.
Vivian, right? On like almost no pity, we ended up getting
Tenjima has
Lucia
protected
with
this
the monthly
place
pulls.
ever since he arrived here 30 years ago. Keeping out the treasure hoarders fending off any monsters that draw
So now
near,
our
resolving
Manoto
quarrels
team is about
between
as
the
strong as it
villagers.
needs to be in ZZZ.
He has put an enormous amount of work into looking after this place, and we all think the world of him. But now, all of a sudden,
I think
he says he
on this
plans to
count,
leave us.
all of the monthly
We
pools are
can't
still in the
help but
shop
wonder,
because we
was
didn't
it
have
something
enough.
We did. We will gladly
I want to
apologize
say.
if that's the case.
Or maybe
All
the
we want
standards
is
are
for
still
him
in
to
there. Maybe we had
stay.
enough for the limited pulls. Now, let's look. Actually. That's not what I wanted to click on. I don't think we had enough for everything. I know in Star Rail, yeah, we still have the standard pulls. In Star Rail, I had literally nothing. Because we haven't been pulling, and I think I wasted a lot of our stuff trying to get Evernight built as fast as possible. So we will get those monthly reset pulls shortly after the patch goes through, and we start using our pulls. Oh, we've got some stuff here. Actually, you know, let's change this. Let's pull, because this account doesn't have Farina, so... Got a week left, why not? Haven't used anything today. We're talking about wishing. See if we can at least get a useful 4-star. Nah, I'll junk. I guess it's one of these. Useful 4-star? Useful 4-star? Dory? Yeah, I mean, can be. But more importantly, I guess it's one of these. Ha ha ha.
Xingqiu, at your service, my liege. I humbly trust
Oh,
that
wow.
even one
I've
such
never
as
had
I,
Xingqiu before.
a mere bookworm, may yet prove to be of some utility under your wise leadership. Nice. I don't often get a chance to speak with such formality. It felt pretty good.
I'm not
When
surprised.
you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Okay, Dory. It's our first con. Almost thought I got a 5-star? Nah. Nah. That would have been funny,
my
though.
opinion, something to do with the Vision Hunt decree. It's clear that Tejima had done nothing wrong, and still they confiscated his vision.
I wouldn't even
After
mind
that,
losing.
He became a completely
A 50-50.
different person. I can't
A,
claim
because I'm
to
getting
fully
very, very
understand
paranoid
it,
of my luck.
but I could tell that he'd lost something very important to him.
I think I've,
He went
between
off on
all
a
the
walk,
games and accounts I
alone,
have for, like, Hoyo, I
circled
think
the
I've won,
village a
like,
few times. And
the
then,
last
out of the
25
blue,
50-50s
he
in a
announced
row,
that
and
he
that's
was
kind of
going
scary.
to leave and become a wanderer. Truth be told, we aren't sure whether
but,
trying
like,
to keep him
this
here
account
is
has
the
nothing.
right thing to do. But equally,
I think we
doesn't
have
feel
Jean.
right to let him leave when
we have
he's
D-Luke.
in this state.
But I wouldn't even mind losing just
soul.
because, like,
Seems like he's a
I don't have most of the
well-respected
standard
guy
banner
around here.
characters. So I'd still be getting something new on this one. Likely. Or I'd at least be getting a, Actually, who do we have? I forgot to check the fact that we have a new character. Like, standard banner. We have Dea. We have Jean. We have Mizuki. And we have D-Luke. So there's like a 50-50 chance that if I lost a 50-50, I'd get a character I don't have. We're rolling double 50-50s here.
So what's made you want to up and leave all of a sudden?
Me? It's not a question of why I want to leave, but a question of what reason I would have to stay. True, but that's not why I chose to stay here. And what made me want to come here 30 years ago? And why have I never wanted to leave in all that time? I don't have answers to those questions because I can't remember anymore. Ever since they took my vision away, it's like a slice of my memory is gone. In the past, I knew I wanted to stay here. But whatever resolve I had then, it's gone now. So I thought, what's to stop me from moving around instead? The emptiness inside me will be there either way.
Okay. Well, in that case, if we help you rediscover the reason you chose to stay, you won't need to leave anymore, right? But if you can't remember anything, it's not gonna be easy. Oh, maybe if you just try a little harder to remember, then it'll all come flooding back?
Oh, that reminds me. Last time I brought Tejima some fruit, I do believe I saw him writing in a diary.
I keep a diary? If you say so. I honestly can't seem to remember.
Oh, yes, you do. And what's more, I remember you saying at the time that you wanted to make a note of a few interesting things. Things which would prove very important at a later date.
Perfect! So if we want to keep Tejima from leaving, we just need to find his diary. It must be around here somewhere. Let's take a look.
If you don't mind, we will leave you to find the diary. We should head back to the village to inform the others of Tejima's situation.
Is Cyrene's banner actually 42 days long, or is that BS? According to the special presentation, the special program for this upcoming patch, Cyrene herself is lasting the entire patch. There will be a banner change, but it will be for the other banner, which is both a 3-character banner. Right? So the first one's going to be... what is it? Hyacinth, Tribby, and I'm trying to remember who the other one is. Is it Cypher? I remember, it's 3 girls. And I know Hyacinth and Tribby is on that one. And then the other one has Mighty, Finon, and I also can't remember the other one. Where is it? Is it up in the air or is it underneath me? I'm guessing it's actually underneath me. There's probably a cave or something. Okay, well, we're not worrying about that right now. But yeah, it's 2 triple banners. And Cyrene is the entirety of the patch.
This looks like Tejima's diary all right? Let's see what we have here. Today, the villagers and I got together to cook dry braised salted fish. I messed up and burned mine a little, so I had to pretend that it was black snakehead instead. Today, I helped rescue a
And I kind
kid
of get why
who
they're
had fallen
doing
in
that.
the water. After I pulled him out,
Because having two
that his
triple
best
banners
friend
means that
Bongo
you could
was
put
still in the water. I
6
searched the water
Chryso-heirs
the
who haven't
whole
run in a while,
afternoon
you know,
before
since we've
finding
been here
out
for a long
that
time,
Bongo was the name of his pet crab.
on there, and she buffs like all the
Pipeline
Chryso-heirs.
today.
So,
The string
like,
broke,
I
so
get it
chased after it as fast as
from
I
an
could.
idea of giving opportunity.
realized
The way
I
they
was
built the
never
banners
going
are
to get it
really
back.
bad, though.
So I just found somewhere to sit and watch
Or I
it
would say really bad, really
away
greedy.
into the distance.
Because there's going to be a bunch of people who get Cyrene who are hopping on and saying, oh, but I heard I need both Tribby and Hyacinth for anything to work in this game.
I went to pray at the shrine again today and stayed there a while. The
So
Oma
I
Mori you
imagine,
gave me has faded a little, but it is still my most
for
treasured
both of those
possession.
reasons combined, one,
Now that's
people like
the kind of
Alicia,
info we're looking for. Time
and
to pay a
people
visit to the
independently
shrine.
of that have really grown fond of Cyrene because of the Amphoria story, that her banner was probably already going to do well enough anyway. And, you know, most profit is made at the beginning of a banner, and especially at the beginning of a patch. But putting those two right there at the beginning too, we're probably going to see a huge spike.
So this is the Oma Mori Tejima wrote about. Interesting. Looking at the color and the design, Paimon would have thought it belonged to a child. But anyway, if he had this with him all the time, there's a chance some of his elemental energy remained on it. Do you think that it might come in handy?
Let's see, elemental sight. Here we go. Is it behind the house? There we go. There we go!
This seems to be somewhere that Tejima visited a lot. The soil looks like it's been disturbed. Maybe Tejima buried something precious here. Something that kept him in the village all these years?
I hate the command wheel.
Must be something
So
pretty
much.
amazing if it made him stick around for 30 years. Let's
I
dig
miss
it
my
up and take
keyboard.
a look. It looks like a letter. The paper's
Yeah,
gone
you really
yellow.
need Hyacinth.
Must have been written a really long time ago.
Like, especially for long-term investment,
Konda
I would say that like Hyacinth is way more valuable
familiar.
than Cyrene,
Where is
right?
that place again?
Because especially if you want to charge her fast, Cyrene kind of wants Hyacinth, but she also only really works well with
So
the
the
Chrysos
reason
heirs.
Tejima came here
Maybe,
was
I mean,
to
she works
wait for
okay
someone.
with Remembrance characters
But
in
he's been
general.
here for 30 years.
But who even knows when the next time we're getting a
Guess they
Remembrance
didn't
character
show
is,
up
right?
in the end, huh?
Because it looks like we're going to be
Let's go
focusing
get
on switching
Tejima
to
his
another
stuff
main
back and
path
Take it from there.
immediately afterwards. And they don't exactly give us an even amount of paths, right? The only reason we even got a hunt character in this last year is because of the Fate collab. But Hyacinth, you know, you could slot her into basically any team.
Well, I'll be.
Any team that needs healing.
That's certainly my
or HP in
handwriting.
general.
And I guess the Omamorian letter belonged to me too. But I have no memory of anything that's written in this diary. Still, it's clear that I was waiting for someone here, and that I chose to wait for 30 years. Over the years, I must have made a note of anything interesting. Anything that I could share with her when we were finally reunited. And just look at all the things that did happen over the years. The time has flown by so quickly. 30 years feels like the blink of an eye. How could I have forgotten something so important to me? Now that I think about it, when my vision was taken from me, it felt like I'd suddenly been hollowed out. Love, regret, everything I felt for her.
Yeah.
It's all disappeared. No, not especially. After all, I've forgotten who she was.
I kind of agree
Her
with a lot of
face,
people where
her voice, the
they should
things
have
we
written the story a
experienced
little
together.
different.
I barely recall.
But
any
I
of
understand, like, it would be really hard the way they wrote
It's as if she'd
Amphorius
never
to
been in
make
my
her
life
work
to
this way.
begin with. As if
Cyrena should have been
all
the
these years have
anniversary
been
character.
nothing but a hazy dream.
Like that's when we should have gotten her. Even if it's like a mystery.
I think maybe not.
Who she is. Like you
If
didn't
this
know
is
she was
something I
Mem or
waited
something at the
most of
time.
my life
There are
for,
ways you could have restructured
I
the story for
suppose
that
I
to
should
work.
carry on waiting.
But then,
Although,
you could have had her there,
what if
sitting
she were
there,
to turn up eventually?
waiting for the rest of
Only
the
to find I didn't remember so
Amphorius
much as
characters to
her name.
release, and then she only feels like she
Wouldn't that
gets
be
stronger
upsetting
over
for her?
time, unlike now where
When I
it just
think
feels
about it
like
that,
she's as strong and
I
useful as
do
she's
feel
ever
a
going to
slight
be in the
tinge of
future.
sadness in my heart. How curious. Why am
But
I
I get
thinking
why
like
they
this
did
when
it,
I don't
why this
even
is just like a
remember who
big-
she is. It's just like that feeling of emptiness.
capstone to the archway
feeling
that
something
is
missing.
Amphorius, because they're closing out the story.
Thank
It's
you
like, yeah,
both
this is
for
this
helping
is just
me
it. This is the end.
reconnect with my reason for staying here.
Cyrene's trailer
I
is so
shall
sad.
remain here.
Yeah.
And keep waiting for her.
It's kind of cool though.
Tejima seems to be dealing okay, but still,
It was sad and cool.
it makes Paimon really sad. Seems it's just like Ayaka and Tomo were saying. If you lose your vision, you lose all your hopes and dreams too. That certainly explains the state Tejima was in earlier. At least we were able to help him, weren't we? Well, let's go find the next person. According to Miss Kamisato, the second one who lost their vision is a samurai from the Tenryou Commission.
Is it worth getting sued by multiple like manga creators? If it means getting your name out there, I don't
I'd have
know.
lost myself long ago.
That doesn't sound worth
if I
it to
allowed
me.
myself to be led by
That's
the
a
whispers of the
personal
abyss.
decision.
Surviving is tough. Taming the beast within is tougher.
Of course, I would never in my life even write the kind of stories that you want to write, so...
They say the Tenryou Commission is directly controlled by the Shogun. They're the ones responsible for maintaining law and order in Inazuma, the ones actually enforcing the Vision Hunt decree. But why would they take action against one of their own? Paimon doesn't get it. Huh? There seems to be some commotion over there. Let's go see what's happening.
I'll ask one more time. Do you intend to withhold this month's emergency provisions?
The entire clan is counting on that food. We demand an explanation.
How many times do I have to say it? I don't know anything about emergency provisions.
You dare deceive us? Those provisions are essential. Do you understand? Not some goods to be
What
pocketed
kind of stories?
by
The
greedy
ones that
samurai.
dunk on real people? Yeah,
You samurai think
specifically
you can just
those
do
ones.
whatever you please? The Tenryou Commission will hear of this.
I don't even mind including real people in stories, but
Oh,
only if like we're
And
having
who are
fun.
you?
You know, I want everybody to feel like they're
Kurosawa's
part of the
gang,
fun
no
when it
doubt.
comes to stuff like that.
What? We just happened to be passing by.
I don't. My problem
We
is
heard
that
the
I just
commotion and came to see what the matter was.
I can't bring myself to hate somebody that much.
I see. You
It's
seem
not
to
a
have
very
come
good
just at
way
the
to
right
go through
time.
life.
Perhaps you can help us settle this matter.
It's not
This is
healthy.
Kurosawa. He's a samurai and a member of the Shogun's army. They issue emergency provisions to the area, and he's the one responsible for distribution. In the past, we'd simply ask him for provisions and everything would be delivered.
You know, writing
Now,
fiction is probably
he
a
suddenly
healthier way to
refuses
get it
to
out
give
if
us
you need to
anything.
get it out than anything,
He's
but
keeping the
I
provisions
still
for
just don't
himself.
think
I
it's a
just
healthy
know
way
it.
of going through
We'll
life.
starve without them.
No one seems to care about us. We used to think Kurosawa was a kind man, but he's shown his true colors.
But not only would I not
He's the
write a
same
story
as
like
all the
that, I
other
wouldn't
samurai.
read a story like
It's
that
no
either.
wonder all the visions have been confiscated. The
At
Raiden
least
Shogun
knowingly.
doesn't need people like him
If
helping
somebody
the rule of the
disguised it well enough,
This must be one of the people
I
Ayaka
probably
asked
wouldn't
us
care.
to help. But why would she ever want us to help someone
like I'm sure I've probably read lots of stories where
Maybe
like
we
the
should
villain
talk to
is
Kurosawa
based
and
on a
see
real
what he has to
person,
say.
but unless you were told or you knew the context, you couldn't tell.
I've never even heard of these emergency provisions.
In the same way that, like, there's a lot of people out there
Whether
that don't like
it's rumors or whether they're
self-inserts
trying to
in their
blackmail me.
stories. But what they
either
actually
way,
don't like
it's ridiculous.
is they
If
don't
I
like
was hoarding supplies,
poorly
would
written
I still
characters.
be the poor man I am today?
And a lot of the times with a
My own family
self-insert,
can barely
it's
get
because
by
the
as it
person who's
is.
inserting themselves just isn't interesting
Oh, if you'll
before
excuse
they
me,
started
I've got other
writing a
matters
story.
to attend to.
So you would never want to hear about anything in their day life.
And that's the first bit of truth I've heard all day. The
But at
Shogun's
the same
army told me
time,
that
there
I
are
was unworthy
tons
of
of
my
stories
vision.
that you've read
And they said I was
where the main
slacking off
character
in
is a
my work.
self-insert and you just didn't know it because you didn't know enough about
Apparently,
the author.
I
And that's
even
perfectly fine,
disappointed the
you know?
Raiden Shogun. And that's why they
Like,
confiscated
nobody cares,
my
they just
vision.
want to read a good story.
That's strange. You were helping enforce the Vision Hunt decree. Why would you be unworthy of your vision?
To be perfectly honest, I don't seem
Like,
to
people
remember
love
the details.
Ernest
All I
Hemingway,
know
and
is
the
that I
main
would
character in
perform
almost
certain
every single one of his
things every
stories
month.
is just him.
But I don't recall what they were. And it's not just that. I have this.
At the end of the day, what
unsettling
people just don't
feeling,
want
like
is boring
someone
characters.
owes me something.
Does it have
Or
to
a
do
boring
with the
story.
missing emergency provisions?
I didn't take any. Like I said, if I was taking them for myself, I wouldn't
But
be going through such hard
You
times
can build
right
an
now.
attitude towards
To top it
something,
all off,
right?
my house was just raided by treasure hoarders.
Where there, you might assume
Which
there's a
is
certain
why I
level of
came here in
ego
the first place.
involved if somebody decides to
was
put
chasing
themselves in
after them
something,
when I got
or
held up by
in the other
these
way,
two.
when somebody
you don't
decides
believe
that
me,
the villain of something
go find
is
the treasure
somebody
hoarders
they
yourself.
personally hate, right?
There
That's
were
actually
any
the same
emergency
level of
provisions
ego
to be had.
at the end of the
I
day.
would have found them.
Huh. He seems to
In
be
inserting a
telling the
villain
truth.
that is somebody you hate in real life into a
Confirmed.
story
Let's go round
is
up
the
those
same
treasure
level of
hoarders
ego
and
as
see
having
what
a
they have
self-insert.
to say. We should be able to follow their tracks. They couldn't have gone too far.
But if you disguise it, and you're like, yeah, they're just a model for this character, then it can be fine. It can be perfectly fine. Of course, I'm also never going to tell anybody that using real people is a problem.
We really
ever.
outdid ourselves this time.
Or even that
All
self-inserts
those
are a problem. I have
samurai
a story with
houses packed
self-insert.
with goods.
Um,
We really hit the jackpot. I mean, besides
The
that
Inferno.
one house.
The Divine
you haven't
Comedy
seen anything yet. There'll be a lot more
as
where
a
this
self-insert,
came from.
as the main character, and it's one of the most popular stories of all time.
Today's just the beginning. I'll be leading you all on an epic journey of pillage and plunder that will go down in hoarder history.
What about having a villain based on a piece
You
of
the man,
media you don't
boss.
like?
These seem like the treasure hoarders we're after. Let's teach
Again,
them a
it
lesson.
depends how blatant you are about it or not, right? Because really, when I even say like a certain level of ego, it's a level of presumed ego. Because realistically, if you are writing a story at all, ego's involved. It can't not be.
Oh, there goes all the Mora. We worked hard to steal
But
that,
it's
you
how
know?
much that people
Come on, boss. Think of something.
perceive the ego.
Bad kid.
That can be a problem for
You
them.
ever think of joining the treasure hoarders? We could use someone like you. Kurosawa. Oh, I remember.
Reused
So he's the
NPC
one who
models.
sent you
This guy
after
looks
us, huh?
literally identical to the
Just
dude
our
I just
luck.
beat in that tournament.
I knew we shouldn't have hit that place.
So what did
Because
you
most of the
see
treasure
inside?
hoarders just look
Was
alike.
it stuffed with food supplies?
Food supplies? You kidding? That place was a complete mess. All we found was a strange-looking box, hopefully with valuables inside. I didn't want anyone else to see it, so I was planning on opening it myself once we got back. But now that you've
Yeah, that
caught
just sounds
us,
bad, Fizz
how about we
Jozo.
make a deal? That little box for our freedom. What do you say?
You've got a deal. Now show us what's in the box.
Because it just sounds like, vent art.
What the?
There's nothing in here but IOUs!
Yeah.
And vent art, unless you take it out of its initial design and you pull it back and you craft it into something else, is honestly no different than a masturbation fantasy. And nobody wants to hear each other's masturbation fantasies.
And get to the bottom of this. As for you guys, you're free to go. Just pray that our paths don't cross again.
Yes, of course. So, we redeemed ourselves for some IOUs. Does that mean we broke even?
Shut it. Let's just get out of here.
It's also the same reason why, like, unless you step it back, you cut it apart and you return it into a solid narrative that other people would enjoy. Most people don't like hearing about people's tabletop campaigns either. For the exact same reason. It's only really interesting to the people who are involved. But that doesn't mean you can't look at the story, look at what happened, try to find the narrative value in it, and craft a good story out of the campaign. That's entirely possible. Plenty of people do it. But that's where it takes that additional level of craftsmanship. And realizing that there's a lot of stuff from the campaign that you enjoyed that aren't necessarily a good part of the story, too. You don't retell everything. Sometimes you even change things. Because it would be better for a narrative if you altered, I don't know, the time that you were crawling through a dungeon and you ended up fighting a beholder to something else. Because it just, it was a fun experience to have as a group storytelling project, but it just doesn't make a good written story. Supposed to be talking to you? Yes, okay.
Welcome to Tsukumomono Groceries. We've got everything you need. Can I help you find something? Or perhaps there's something you want to inquire about? Ah, so you're friends of Kurosawa, I take it? Perhaps you're here to pay off his debts.
Whoa! Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're just here to learn where they all came from. How did Kurosawa end up owing you so much money? Did he buy anything super expensive here?
Let me think. Kurosawa would come regularly to purchase large quantities of foodstuffs. He'd always put the payment on his own account. However, the price of provisions began to skyrocket recently, and his salary was no longer
What do I mean
enough
nobody wants to
cover the
read somebody
cost.
else's masturbation
So,
fantasies?
he
Plenty of them
started
are
writing
literally
out
just that.
IOUs
What's
to
funny is you
cover
try to
whatever
censor
he
it and that
couldn't
still
afford
got
of
blocked from
usual
the
amount.
all chat. I had to
That's how he was
switch
getting
over to
those
see it.
emergency provisions. But why did he have to purchase a usual amount? If the price is increased, couldn't
No,
he
well,
just
there's
buy
a
less?
difference in a lot of cases.
Well, if
Though
you
some of
think
them,
about it,
you
the
might be able
citizens
to argue
receiving
are
the
still that.
emergency
But there's a
provisions
difference
must
when they
have been
shift it from
carefully
being
calculating how much
the
they
writer's
needed to
masturbation
sustain them each
fantasy
time.
to being
Kurosawa thought that
the
it would be
audience's
quite the
fantasy.
disappointment for them if they found they didn't have enough, especially after such long.
Though
and
I think in the
careful
case
planning.
of what's that one, Rent a Girlfriend, that one is precisely exactly the
So
writers.
he deemed it necessary to take
Specifically,
on the debt
to the
rather
point
than
that
let
he's
the
even
people
become to
down.
hate the main character because the main character's not him.
Kurosawa was purchasing all the emergency provisions at his own expense. And no one ever appreciated what he did. They just complained and held him accountable.
People's attitudes will always reflect their circumstances. In the face of hardship, nobody cares to think twice. If you ask me, had Kurosawa told everyone the truth about the supplies from the start, then there wouldn't be such a severe backlash now. Of course, I'm sure there would still have been some unrest.
But like I said,
What he was doing was
that's the
truly
step
a
of
thankless deed.
taking a step back,
As for why
cutting
he
it up,
chose to spend his own
and turning
money
it into
on
a narrative
emergency
other people would be
provisions
interested
and
in.
never tell
Like a good
anyone,
example of that. You're talking
I'm
about like
still
some of the
not
grosser
too
stuff.
clear myself.
We could look at
If you're
something
still
like
curious, why don't you
50
go
Shades
ask
of
him
Grey
yourself?
is really popular, right? But the thing about that one is, while it is definitely the fantasy of the artist,
Seems that his vision
there-
was recently confiscated. Most
they've taken a
unfortunate.
step back
If
and
he
they've
doesn't
made
clear
the
the
main
debt on his
character
name,
not a
he'll
self-insert,
have
but
no
an
choice
audience
but to
insert.
sell that
One
sword
where
that
like
is so dear to
literally
him.
any woman reading it can insert themselves into that spot.
Sword? Oh, didn't he tell you?
And it's understanding
He possesses
certain
a
parts of the
very
craft
valuable
when you're
blade.
making something.
He's carried it for years now.
And that's an example of
I've
poorly
asked him
written.
about his origins. He told
That
me
has
that
just
it was a
become
gift
very,
from
very
his
popular.
father, that it was too precious to sell. In hindsight, I regret that I never made an offer on it. Everything has its price, at least that's what I think. Why don't you ask him about the sword yourself? Perhaps it'll even provide you
But
with
if
the
you're
answers
going to
you're
do
looking
that,
for.
then you also have to make sure that the fantasy you're writing
Oh,
has enough
but
other people
before
that would
you
want to
go,
step into that
If you
position.
would kindly settle today's bill.
But we didn't buy anything.
Information is also a kind of commodity, wouldn't you agree? Don't worry, I won't charge much for information about Kurosawa. Nothing we ever discussed was explicitly confidential anyway. Oh, let me think. 2,000 mora should be a fair price.
At least we now know where the emergency provisions are coming from. Plus, we found out that Kurosawa has a priceless sword in his possession. Let's go talk to Kurosawa again and see if he can remember anything.
Where's Kurosawa? He's at the other end of town? Alright, we just fly there.
What are you doing here all by yourself? Where did those other two go?
I presented them with a choice. Either they left or I drew my sword. They left. It turned out to be a real time saver, actually. Perhaps I should start using it more often. Did you manage to track down the treasure hoarders? Everything I said was true, right?
How was 50 Shades poorly written is what it set out to be? I mean on a technical aspect it was poorly written. Like, it told the narrative it wanted to, but
Turns out that you really were distributing emergency provisions.
the
But
language
they were all
is
purchased
really
at your
bad.
own expense.
Strange.
Like, it
Is
looks like
that
it was
really
written
the kind of person
by
I
somebody
was?
in middle school.
I
That's
don't
what I
really
mean.
have any
Like,
such
it was poorly
recollection.
written.
Even after all you've told me, I still don't remember anything.
The publisher
Why
and
was I purchasing
editorial
emergency
did
provisions
as
for
much as
everyone?
they could
And why would I put
to
myself
fix
in
that
such
book.
a difficult situation? I really don't understand. But I cannot deny that when I brandished my sword to scare those two away,
But I guess it's not that bad
sensed
these
in my
days,
body was
because I
somehow
think I read
reluctant
somewhere
to do
recently
so.
that the average reading level in the United States is about that of a 6th grade
this sword
reading level.
was once wielded
So-
by my father. I remember once when I was young, I wanted to sneak out with the blade and show it off to the kids next door. My father ended up catching me in the act and scolded me severely. What did he say? I can't seem to remember that either. It would seem that I forgot many important things when my vision was taken from me. So many memories gone. Forever. No matter how hard I try to remember, all I can remember now is my father telling me that this blade bore his life's creed. Before he passed away, he placed the sword in my hands and said to me,
and
with this
also
sword,
say, it's not that you can't write
you
something
should.
for a 6th grade reading level.
Hey,
But something that is
carefully,
erotica
there seems to be some words engraved on the hilt. Can you recognize
that tries to
the
pass
words?
it off as a classier book. It is actually trying to pass itself off as a classier book, believe it or not. You think that it would at
justice?
least have like
Somehow
a college
those two
reading
words
level.
seem to explain everything now. Taking on seemingly endless debts to make others happy. I guess that must have been my greatest ambition after all. But
Is it weird that Mark Miller's books are somehow more extreme than Ennis? No.
I purchased the
Actually, I think
provisions
they're
for those
roughly
in
about
need.
the same.
And look how things ended up. The Tenryo Commission seized my vision. And the very people I was so desperately trying to help refused to understand me. And the irony of all of it is, I somehow still felt sorry when threatening them with my blade. I'm incapable of being a good person, yet I'm equally unable to be bad. I don't know what to do with myself.
Yet another troubled soul.
I think Ennis is somehow less
Let's
pretentious
speak to
than
Tola
Miller.
about Kurosawa's debt. The Yashiro Commission would surely help cover his expenses. In any case, we must never let him sell off that sword. Yeah, seems like losing all ambition is a terrible experience.
Like,
Fortunately for us,
Miller
we
definitely
don't have a vision. Let's go find
huffs
the
his
next
own
poor
farts
soul.
for sure.
Don't worry. Hachiko will be.
Let's fly. The third person who had their vision taken is supposed to be a famous sword master around these parts. Paimon heard that he's the present-day master of Meikyo Shisui art. Sounds pretty impressive. This is his dojo. Luckily, there's some people around. Let's go talk to them.
Nanako, don't worry. Sensei will be fine. Those thugs that challenged the dojo were strong, but he fought them all off in the end, didn't he?
Maybe, but I'm still worried about him. Things have gotten dangerous before in the past, but it's never shaken him. This time, though...
It's just because he's been possessed, that's all. Once the exorcism has taken place, he'll be right as rain in no time.
Hey there! Did something happen?
Who are you? I don't care whether you're trespassers or just here to harass us while Sensei is impaired. Get out of here immediately! Don't make me draw my blade, or you won't live to regret it.
No! You got it so wrong. We just came here to...
Disciples?
Yep. We've heard all about the mighty master of Meikyo Shisui art. It's the whole reason we came all this way, to seek him out and ask him to train us. But then we got here and overheard you talking about how he got possessed or something?
From the way you're dressed, it doesn't look like you're from around here. Please, accept my apologies. We've had so many people trying to cause us trouble recently that we're on high alert. You haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid. Sensei got possessed recently, and he's still recovering. He's not able to take on any new disciples for the time being. I see you are earnest in your pursuit. Okay, how about this? My fellow disciple Nanako and I will explain Sensei's situation to you in a little more detail. Then you can decide whether to stay or to leave. Sensei's name is Domon, a name I'm sure you've already heard. Though self-taught, he mastered the art of the sword to a high level. He then proceeded to defeat many other prominent sword masters, never losing a single fight. He once said that his goal was to become the best sword master in the world. And so, even while training us, he continued to hone his own art. His fervor truly inspired us, and we trained hard, determined to keep up with him. But then...
Not long ago, Sensei had his vision taken away. He hasn't been the same since. He says the strangest things over and over, and he refuses to let us train. Junya and I have discussed it, and we both think that he's being possessed by an evil spirit. So, we've asked the Shrine Maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine to perform an exorcism. But if I'm honest, I still have my doubts over whether he'll completely recover.
The Grand Narukami Shrine? What's that?
You haven't heard of it? It's the largest shrine on Narukami Island. The head shrine maiden is reputed to have very close ties with the almighty Shogun herself. Not that we'd have any means of involving the head shrine maiden, of course. But even one of the ordinary shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine would have clear power and authority to perform an exorcism. So don't worry, Nanako. Sensei is going to be just fine. The exorcism will take place this evening. You're both more than welcome to come and watch if you're interested.
So, losing your vision can cause possession?
I think main comics have become a genre on their own.
Come back this evening and see for ourselves.
I think meme comics have always existed. But they weren't widely published, that's for sure. Definitely, like you said, they're popular 2000s. They were actually published. A lot of times they were stuck to zines and underground stuff before that. Heck, some of the writers of those comics were stuck to zines and underground stuff before that. The ones from the 2000s. I don't typically like mean comics. Some of them are alright, but I don't typically like them. They're not for me. I know there's a big audience for them. Not the biggest. They've never been super popular. And you actually look at the sales.
So you decided to come. It's a good thing you didn't.
Most of them are actually probably D-stringers.
You would have had to witness
when it comes to
Sensei one of his
sales.
fits of madness.
But they're popular
Just
enough.
now,
There's a big
Nanako
enough
was attending
audience.
to him. She heard him whispering a few names to himself.
But also for
When
as
she
many
asked him who the
that
people
succeeded,
were,
a lot
he
of them
suddenly
just got
looked
thrown in the trash.
panic-stricken and pushed her away.
10 times as many just get thrown
He
in the
looked like
trash.
he was in great distress. He was covering his ears and looking frantically around him with bloodshot eyes. All the while he kept calling those names. Some of them we knew, others we didn't recognize. But they all seemed to be the names of sword masters he had defeated in the past.
Specifically, the
One of them
reason
was
why
Anzai.
with superheroes it
He
became
used to
very
be a
common
fellow
in the
disciple of
odds
Sensei's.
is because of
His
9/11.
senior, in fact. But Sensei defeated him in a duel many years ago, and he has been a wanderer ever since. Sensei wouldn't stop calling his name. Thankfully, the Shrine Maidens managed to subdue him, so the exorcism can finally continue. The ritual has now begun. All we can do is patiently await the result. Here's hoping Sensei will be back to his normal self very soon. Please, excuse me for a moment while I fetch some water. If he wakes up, he is sure to be thirsty.
Huh? Who's that sneaking around? Uh-oh. Could they be here to mess up the exorcism? We won't let them get away with it. Come on, let's go after them.
Yeah, I mean, like, the main reason there, too. Actually, Twitless has a really, really good thesis on this that I think he's working on. We've talked to him about it a few times. about how 9/11 ruined comics. Specifically, though, when he means that, he means Cape Comics.
Should we keep going
Western
further
Cape
up?
Comics. And part of it is, like, a lot of them were built in New York.
The right place?
And
Let's look a little further
the
up.
superhero worlds almost have to reflect the real world to some degree, right?
Suspicious person sighted.
Because that's what they've always done.
How
And
did you catch up
those
with me
superheroes that only exist in the
so
comics
quickly?
could not stop
Are you sure you're Domon's
this thing from
disciples?
happening in the real world, while
You
in the
move even
superhero
quicker
world,
than he does.
of course they'd have to be able to stop it, but you couldn't. It would be in
Guess
bad
it's been a
taste
few
almost
years.
too to like have
Maybe
them
his
prevent the
skills had
tragedy
improved again.
in the superhero world
Excuse me.
and pretend like it never happened, or at least they felt it would be.
Questions here. First off, who are you?
And a lot of them actually almost became
Doing
resentful
around these parts?
towards these heroes that only
like
exist in these books and couldn't stop this tragedy from happening.
Bad news?
Which in some ways, that's personally
I'll have
selfish.
You know,
that's
I trained
some
side
personal
by
mental
side with
derangement
Domon
because
back in the day.
you have
long
to be able to
before
separate
you ever
this
showed
fiction
up.
from reality.
I don't
and
care to
understand
talk
that tragedy
about that
happens
time
to
anymore.
everyone.
But if you must
Right.
know,
Even
I
though this
am
was a
Domon's
large-scale tragedy,
senior.
the tragedy happens to everyone.
His
Everyone
senior?
goes through the same thing at some point in time.
That means you must be.
But it kind of
Hanzai.
broke a lot of the people
Yes,
who worked on those
that's
comics,
me.
for sure.
Because I don't wish to see Domon or
And I
anyone
think
else
part of it might be
associated with
survivor's
him
guilt
ever again.
as well. They're not
When
just
we
being
were
mean to
young,
the
we
heroes, they're
trained
being
under
mean to
the
themselves.
same swordmaster, studying Make-Yoshi Sui art together. I had begun training 5 years before him, and everyone looked up
But
to
there's a
me
lot
as
of really
steady and
complicated
dependable older
psychological stuff
disciple.
going on there.
Practitioners of Make-Yoshi Sui art seek to achieve stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. So the majority of disciples are indifferent to rank and reward. I was no exception.
Like, you could take Ennis,
Domon
for
was
example. He
different.
lived in New York for like a decade.
First thing he did when he
and then
joined
left
was go straight
earlier
to our
in the year,
sensei
right
and
before
ask him
9/11
with
happened.
a beaming
There's got to
smile
be
on
some
his
personal
face
guilt
how to become the best in the world.
involved there.
Sensei scolded
And he's
him,
only one of many
told
people.
him that the art of the sword should not be used for such vain ends. Sensei said that coveting the title of the best sword master, barely days into his training, showed that he had a fickle mind, and that this would impede him from ever mastering the blade. I thought so too at the time, but Domon began making swift progress in his training, and even started catching up with me. Only then did I
Yeah, I've heard that
realize
before.
that it was Domon who had long since freed his mind from all agitation. He was consumed by his singular desire to become the best in the world. He sought nothing less than perfection in the art of the sword, and nothing could deter him from this goal, no matter what stood in his way.
I honestly, I can't
Sounds
wait till
like he meant business. So how come you don't want to ever see him
Twitless
again?
finishes his entire
Because
program.
until he arrived, I was convinced
For
that
his,
I
like,
would succeed
degree
our
and
sensei
everything.
as the master of Make-Yoshi Sui
Actually
art.
has his thesis published.
Of all the
'cause I would like to read
disciples,
through the whole
I
thing.
was the most gifted. I had trained the longest. Everyone had high expectations from me. Domon's arrival changed everything. When we sparred, I lost not just the match, but my pride and my status too. I fled the dojo that day and never looked back. Later, I heard that he sparred with Sensei too. Sensei was advanced in years by then, and unfortunately, that match used up every last ounce of energy in his body. After that, I wanted nothing further to do with him. Deep down, though, I still respected his mastery of the blade and his commitment to the art of the sword.
It's a little more
So,
than that. It's
when
not
I heard
simply
rumors that he had
9/11
lost
comics,
his
but it's a big
mind,
chunk.
My first reaction was to dismiss them as false. How could he, of all people, have lost his mind? His mind was the sharpest of them all. He had practiced Make-Yoshi Sui art to perfection. I decided to quietly come and see if it were true. Then, to my complete astonishment, I heard him call my name. I thought mine was a name he had long since forgotten. So you see, I came here not to cause him any harm. I just wanted to see for myself. Okay, you've heard my story. You should get back now. The exorcism is probably finishing.
Seems like we got it wrong this time. He wasn't here to mess up the exorcism at all. Still, Paimon's not sure we should bring him back with us. Let's go see how the exorcism's coming along.
You're saying he isn't possessed? Does that mean he's just lost his mind? But how is that possible? No, I refuse to believe it. Something's clearly wrong.
Nanako, please. Try not to get agitated.
I am sorry. With what powers I have, I can find no sign of any malignant spirit having possessed Domon. But spirits may take a myriad of forms in this world, many of which I cannot claim to have witnessed myself. Thus, I dare not rule out possession with complete certainty. And all is certainly not lost, for I received word not long ago that Lady Yai has taken an interest in your sensei's case.
Lady Yai? Is that the same Lady Yai?
Yeah,
that
but
I
it's not
think
even
you
just
mean?
Holy Terror. I think
The
if you're,
shrine made
it's
in the
because it's Frank
Grand
Miller.
Narukami shrine?
People just give Frank Miller a pass because they like Frank Miller.
Then
right?
Sensei will be sure
But if you
to
look at
recover.
everything that he's made
Correct. Lady Yai is most
in that
knowledgeable
post
indeed,
9/11
and has
era,
abundant experience in the exorcism of evil spirits
up
and
until like
aversion
very,
of great
very
calamities.
recently.
I am
And he's a
unable to
little
say
too
for
old to be making
certain
things
whether
now.
an evil spirit has possessed
His
your
alcoholism
sensei,
has just
but Lady Yai can give
kind
a
of made him a
conclusive
worse
verdict.
writer.
Excuse me, Miss Inagi, but I must ask.
He said this himself
Should we
recently,
prepare
too.
a greeting gift for Lady Yai?
That won't be necessary. All that is required of you is your timely arrival.
Like, Miller's
at the
made some
Grand
good stuff
Narukami
early on in his
Shrine.
career.
Lady
Like, if you go
Yai
back
does not like to be
a
kept
few
waiting.
decades,
I
but
must leave now, but we will meet soon at the shrine.
he's got a lot of
I wish
sycophants
Domon a full and speedy
that will
recovery.
just eat up anything he makes, even when it's not particularly good.
Who'd have thought Lady Yai herself would have taken notice of our sensei's case?
Do you mean to say that Sensei isn't renowned enough to deserve Lady Yai's attention?
No, that's not what I meant at all. You misunderstand me. I just
But
mean
he's
this
also
is
another
Lady
case
Yai,
of, like,
the head shrine
9/11
maiden.
ruining
She
comics.
has
It
direct
drove
and
him
close
into
contact
alcoholism.
with the almighty Shogun herself.
To the point that by
you
the
should
end of the
join us too,
decade, I'm
tomorrow.
pretty sure,
Given that you've
based on
traveled
his
all
own
this way
interview,
just to meet our
he was probably
sensei,
drinking on
we,
the
the
job.
disciples of Meikyo Shisui Art, will do our best to help you.
Sure. After all, everyone seems pretty excited about Lady Yai. We're curious to meet
I
her
guarantee
too.
you he's drunk during the entirety of the creation
Maybe
of Holy
we'll be
Terror.
able to find out a thing or two about the Raiden Shogun from her.
Yeah, Miko is busy. Is that a feature unlock thing? Yeah, this is the one where you unlock the feature for, what's it called? Anecdotes. Okay, well this is probably going to end up being the last thing we do, is unlocking this feature. We have to scale up this mountain, and I think following the road is actually probably just the easiest way to get there. And I think, where's the road? We'll fly. Just because we're starting to get short on time for the day. Because I do need to get ready for Super Serial Showtime later. So we'll make it all the way to the top of this mountain, get that feature, and then probably head out. I'm glad to be here, though. I really, really enjoy Inazuma. Do I want that chest? That chest does look pretty good.
Final warning!
Oh my god, I just missed it altogether. He's in front of me. I guess I could have aimed it. That was
Fire in the hole! Take me up!
such a hard target for you to just not auto. What?
Don't be a
Killjoy!
We've only just begun.
No, 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 go away.
You can't run!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Justice will prevail! Drop your weapons!
I will end you.
Lockdown!
Went too far.
Open fire!
It isn't time for thank you.
Bullseye!
I guess
Bullseye!
this is it.
Hold on to your hats.
So that's lasted much longer than I thought it was going to.
Oz revealed by...
Ha!
But I thought there was only 2 people here. I didn't see them at all.
Open fire!
Not breaking a sweat.
Stop right there! Smile! Take me up!
Should be fun.
Final warning!
My work.
Yeah!
Finished.
Oh, hey, chicken.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
We get some, what are they called? Waypoints along the way. Get some teleportation. I think it's somewhat up the mountain. I don't know if there's an actual trail or anything. I think we just have to climb from here. It's hard to tell. I think we're just gonna go up.
Let's fly!
Oh my god, no, they shot me. Come on, just get up. You're jumping. I can't shoot you.
Take me up!
Oh, excuse me. We're almost at the top. Which is a very good teleport to have too, because once you're up here, you can kind of just glide down to anywhere on the mountain. Anywhere on the island at all. Where is that waypoint? Haha!
Yes, that'll do. Just a quick and simple cleanup job. Ah, little one, you're just in time.
It's funny is because
look
this
at you.
feature
I
is
can tell
required
you're thinking.
in the current content, and they're
Oh,
making
no,
us do
she's
this
going to
first.
send me off on
They
some
just drop the
pain-in-the-neck
quest in your
errand
inventory.
again, isn't she?
Um,
Don't worry. I was
we're
just
actually
going to say that
doing
we
this out of
finished
order. We haven't
renovating
met
the
her yet.
shrine and are
We
preparing
don't know who
to
she
roll
is.
out a brand new
But she's talking to
service.
us as if we know her.
Now, I haven't had the chance to announce it yet, but here you are already. Wouldn't you agree that's good timing? See this offering box beside me? There's going to be another place to make wishes here soon. That's different. Fortune slips are about telling fortunes, whereas this is about making wishes. Now then, close your eyes, make a wish, write it down on a prayer plaque, then hang it up on this rack here, and maybe your wish will come true. Of course. But as for which wishes come true, that is up to the gods who watch over us all. Powerless Guji that I am, I can only help you in mortal matters. If that's what you wish for, then why not try it out? Here, take this fortune paper. It's left over from writing fortune slips. You can have it. Try writing your wish there. That might make it more likely to come true. When have I ever lied to you? Hurry up now, little one. It's time to make your wish. Remember to write your wish on the fortune paper, then stick it to the prayer plaque and hang it on the rack. After that, your wish will be made. Yes, nice and solemn. Very good. All right, little one, back to business with you. Remember to keep your ears pricked and your eyes open. After all, the person you wish to meet might just be sitting at some noodle stand, having themselves a lovely bowl. And bring me back one while you're at it.
Okay, cool. We're not doing that now, though. Do we have anything here? No. Okay. I think this is where we're gonna leave off. Because I need to start getting prepared for other stuff. So thank you all for stopping by.
What?
Hope you enjoyed the
Another
stream.
bad one?
Tomorrow, I think we're playing
No,
Zenless
let me
Zone
try
0. And obviously, in about an hour and a half, the loading screen starts. But in 2 hours, we'll be doing Super Serial Showtime. So you can always stop by there, say hi, catch up with whatever we've been watching, or if there's any news for stuff coming out.
What?
And we'll
Another
see you then.
bad one? So,
Oh, wait. Let me grab these real quick. Okay.